Hello, and welcome to our continuing adventures through the Paldea region in Pokemon Violet. So last time around, if I remember correctly, we were able to take on the final Titan, and we were successfully able to get our 8th and final gym badge. So the Elite Four as well as the Mysterious Lab are available to visit. I believe, yeah, I need to go visit the lighthouse, kind of near the start, if I remember correctly. Sorry, but we do also need to visit the Pokemon League eventually. And oh yeah, we do have the lab on a Poco Path at the base of the lighthouse. So those are definitely some things that we want to check out in a moment. But first and foremost, before we get to that, we do have one final Team Star leader that we need to take on. So we're actually going to go ahead and start with that first. Yeah, once we're through there, then we're going to go ahead and but yeah, once we're through with the Team Star member, then we'll go ahead and check out the hidden base, see what's going on with that. And then after that, we're gonna... we'll see what happens after that. I haven't thought that far ahead. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and head to cooler climates and check out what's going on. And head to the Team Star base. Oh, and we landed straight in a blizzard. Hooray! No, let's see. We need to head up this way to here. Okay. Climb, 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 climb. Ghastlies. Oh yeah, before I continue, we do have a couple of changes to our team. Recently been able to do a couple of shiny related trades with a friend of mine off screen. So with that, we actually do have one that's part of a new addition to our team, which is Dunsparce. Or Dunsparce, something like that. Anyway. But yeah, Dunsparce is now part of our squad. It is our new shiny flex. And the thing is absolutely massive. Not a 3-segment, sadly, but I mean, I'm not complaining. To get a shiny Dunsparce. The Dark Knight still remains part of our squad. Of course, we have our ever trusty starter, Craft. Defib still hanging out as well. I believe in exchange for our ice friend, we've swapped out for our dragon and ground friend in the form of Gabite. Never actually realized I never actually named you, so it's kind of awkward that you're just Gabite. But maybe we'll come up with a name later. But from now, we're still hanging on to Hammer Time, because Gigaton Hammer is just that fun to use. Okay, but otherwise, that's pretty much the team. Let's go ahead and head on out. Let's sneak up on this. Where? Huh? Hey, buddy. I'm trying to battle you. Please stop floating in the middle of the air. There we go. I forgot to have Dunsparce as my first. Oh, no matter. I'm gonna try a quick ball first, just to see if I can just one and done this. You know, no worries. Nope, Cryogonal ain't having any of that. And striking back with a slash. Ow. With that, I don't really have anything that can not damage it all that much. So I'm going to bring in Defib. I might use some arm thrusts. Hopefully that won't one and done Cryogonal. Or I guess 2 and done. 2 plus done the Cryogonal. So we'll see how that goes. Alright, hit the Cryogonal with an arm thrust. Okay. Still alive. Okay, still alive. Okay, please stop. No! Don't do it! Okay. Well, we got XP out of that, I guess, so we got that going for us. Good job, Defib. You killed our Pokedex entry. And is what it is. Oh, hello. Speaking of Pokedex entries. Ah. It's a Schnom, yeah? Schnom. Yeah, it's just a Schnom. I'm gonna try an Ultra Ball this time. Hey, well, that was easier. That was a lot easier. But we got a Stomp. And a little bit of extra XP. Within its internal organs, Snom amplifies the frigid air it gets from eating snow and then uses this amplified air to create icicle-like spikes. Wow. Alright, no nickname for you. I'll go ahead and send you the box. Welcome to the box, Snom. And thank you very much for the book. Weird that I got a Snom before I got a... Well, I got a Frostmoth before I got a Snom. I don't know how to feel about that. Anyway. Alright. Continue our journey towards the totally not ominous, spiky looking area over there. Actually, first let's head to that tower. See what's going on there. I believe I can glide. Ah! Oh. Avalugg and Hunter with their younger counterparts just hanging about. And fly. And down. Okay, we're good. We got Hyper Beam. Oh, and we got... it should be okay. Oh, well. Right, I can't just throw a Pokeball at it. So we'll battle the Gimme-Go on the ledge. I'll hit you with a Dragon Rush. Oh my goodness. Alright, there goes the Gimme-Go. Cool. Plenty of Gimme-Go coins there. That's nice. We got a bunch of Hariyamas. What? The Makuhita's freaking out over there. And we got Grumpig and their Spoink army. Let's see what that's about. Oh, Weavile. Hello. Ha! Weavile's exerting pressure. I'm exerting an Ultra Ball. Excuse me. Ow. Let's try a Drill Run. Ow. Up. Oh, I got a critical. That's another Pokedex entry gone. RIPs, but nonetheless, Dunsparce still put in the work, so I can respect that. I think all of these we already have, yeah. Hariyama, yeah. The Hariyama's weaker than the Makuhita, that's interesting. Do we have... We do have Spoink. Oh, they're all staring at me. Get the Grumpig. Grumpig. Chuck an Ultra Ball. Is it safe to be standing on the ledge like that? Oh. Oh, this might hurt. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna try another Ultra Ball, see if it works out. If it doesn't, oh, we might be good. Yeah, we are. Alright, we got a Grumpig. And a little bit of extra XP. And a Spoink Pearl. It uses Black Pearls to amplify its psychic power. It does a strange dance to control foes' minds. Wow. I'll go ahead and not nickname you. I'll go ahead and send you the box. Welcome to the box, Grumpig. And thank you very much for the book. And I'm falling off the ledge. I'm on the edge of glory. Okay. It's a Dawnstone. We've got... What are you? Indeedy. Okay. Let's chuck an Ultra Ball. Nope, that didn't happen. And excuse me, Indeedee trying to heal itself. Not having any of that. Let's try a drill run. Up. Indeedee shared its power. I guess it saved itself a little bit there. Possibly. Anyway. The good news is for us is that now we can hit, so... Well, I was hoping that means it's easier to catch, but... I guess it's as good as mine as to how many Ultra Balls are gonna go through this. Hopefully it's just this one. Yeah, there we go. We got it Indeedee. And we got some level ups. Nice. What's a psychic and normal type? Well, that's an interesting combo. This Pokemon never leaves its trainer's side. It predicts their actions with its psychic power and takes care of their day-to-day needs. That's nice. I will not give you a nickname. I shall send you to the box. Welcome to the box, Indeedee. And thank you very much for the book. Alright. We got a Houndstone. Let's go say hi. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna try to use a fast Quick Ball on you. See if we can one and done this. And we can! Heyo! That's good, that's good. The Houndstone is ours. A lovingly mourned Pokemon was reborn as Houndstone. It doesn't like anyone touching the protuberance atop its head. It's very sensitive about that protuberance. Anyway, I'll not give you a nickname. I'll send you to the box. Welcome to the box, Houndstone, and thank you very much for the book. Cool. I have not caught a Go-Go. A lot of random mons hanging out on this hill today. Alright, I think I'm going to try use the drill run. I think we should be fine. Oh, we're more than fine. Okay. Ow. Okay, they're actually getting kind of tough here. So maybe we're okay to use the Dragon Rush? Yeah, we are. Up, Go-Goat is bulking up, raising its attack and defense. We'll try Ultra Ball first. If it doesn't work out, then we can always hit with the drill run. Shouldn't do too much damage. Okay, we'll go hitting us again with the Seed Bomb. Ooh, bringing us into the red. Actually, maybe I should probably swap on out for something a little less, a little more resistant to your Seed Bombs. Which tells me it's time for Hammer Time. Bringing in the hammer, breaking the mold. Go-Go's bulking up in anticipation. And with that, we're gonna strike back. Let's try the knockoff. Okay, we're good. Striking back with Seed Bomb, not very effective. Still hurts quite a bit, but we're hanging in there. We're hanging in there just fine. Now let's try another Ultra Ball. Hope for the best. Nope. Ow. Okay, Hammer Time not having a very good time right now. Hoping that this next Ultra Ball hits. And it does. Go-Go in the decks. Heyo. And we got a couple level ups. And Craft wants to learn Fire Blast. Ooh, absolutely. kind of want to keep Torch Song. So I'll go ahead and keep Torch Song. Don't forget Flamethrower. Fire Boss is gonna be fun. Anyway, Go-Go. These Pokemon live in herds in mountainous places. The victor in their contests of clashing horns will become the leader of the herd. I will not give you a nickname. I shall send you to the box. Welcome to the box, Go-Goat. And thank you very much for the book. Up. And Lycanroc perfectly set itself up to be the next battler. I'm not feeling up to this battle though, so I'm going to go ahead and run away. It's actually one of my feet. Oh my goodness. I am like on the edge. I'm going to take this. Up. Please don't ram me off. That's all I ask. Okay, with that. Hello. Haven't caught one of you yet, so why not? What are we feeling? What are we feeling? Let's try a drill run. If it doesn't kill. Okay, get you right to half health, so that's good. Striking back again with the Seed Bomb. Listen, all these mons on this hill with Seed Bomb. Oh. We got Shake. Critical? Yeah. And with that, Scovillain is ours. And we got a level up for Defib. Oh, it's a grass and fire type. I was wondering about that. The green head has turned vicious due to the spicy chemical stimulating its brain. Once it goes on a rampage, there's no stopping it. Like just the red? Just the... Oh, the green head. The green head turned vicious. Anyway. I'll go ahead and send you to the box. Welcome to the box, Scovillain. And thank you very much for the book. Yep. Being followed by a Go-Go. Anyway, anything interesting up here? I don't think so. Oh no! Go-Go trying to ram me off the hill. Go ahead and run away, which apparently is Dudunsparce's specialty. Yeah. Oh, I can't ride on here. It's too steep. Oh, we got a full store out here. Nice. Okay, we good? Right here. Oh, give me gold. There you are. Thank you for the coin. And welcome to the Pokemon Center. Yes, I need healing, please. Actually, I don't know how much healing I need right now. Good to heal up anyway. Might as well. Dudunsparce and the rest of your team isn't healed. Nice. And I'd like to buy some stuff, please. I'm now completely out of potions. Let's do... I'll get 2 of these. Pay with cold hard cash. I'm gonna pay with 2 of these. I think I'll get... we already have 20. I'm gonna get 4 of these just to match. Excuse me. Okay, let's do 24. So now we have 35 Ultra Balls and 2 extra Premier Balls because why not? And I use a couple of Quick Balls so we can replenish some of those. Or just do 4. Yeah, bring it back up to 35. That should be good. Nah, I'm running low on cash. I gotta go battle some people. That's later. I think everything else should be okay. Oh, actually, let me see if there's anything I can sell. Am I collecting anything? I got a nugget and a rare bone. Get 5 whole quick balls for that. And 2.5 for that. Kinda nice. Alright, and that's pretty much everything I got. Thank you very much. Okay, and with that... Bonds seem to be about the same. Oh, I need to figure out where exactly I'm heading to next. Apparently there's Lucario around. Okay, we're heading this way. Oh, a Tenga berry. Nice. Sorry, I just wanted to swing by and grab that. Thank you. Oh, Noibet. Hello. Have I called you before? I have not. Oh no! Not the low kicks. I want the Noibat. Oh yeah, it's a dragon type, isn't it? How powerful is Boombird? Oh, okay. Let's swap for a the Dark Knight. Sure. Bring in the Dark Knight. Excuse me. Make you too nervous to eat berries. My bat striking with a hurricane. Fortunately, it does nothing. Ha ha ha. Can't have too much fun. Let's go ahead and strike back with a drill pick. Ooh, we went too hard. Sorry, Noibat. But at least we got XP out of it, so I'll take that up. And now we have low kicks. Hi, low kicks. You're falling off the mountain there. Falling off the mountain there, buddy. I'm gonna use Boom Burst. Nice. Ah! Now we're falling off the mountain. Oh, sorry. Forgetting how to open a window. There we go. Gonna go ahead and put the Dark Knight up front so that way we can get a little bit extra XP. Speaking of, go, my Corviknight. Go, the Dark Knight. Rain vengeance. Sorry, Go Goats. It's the wrong place at the wrong time kind of deal. Alright, thank you. Now that... Don't remember what the shiny looks like for a Floette. Hello. Vivillon. One of like 100 designs for Vivillon. Let's do Steel Wing. Vivillon is quiver dancing. Now that oh, still raising stats. Okay. Oh shoot. It's gone evasive on me. Still raising stats with its special attack and its special defense and its speed. Excuse me. Trying to use the Steel Wing, but it keeps avoiding me. Vivillon striking back with a Bug Buzz. Alright, we'll tank it. With that, we're striking back with a Steel Wing. We'll get you well into the yellow, which I'm hoping is good enough for this Ultra Ball. And we're good. Hey-oh. Alright, the Vivillon is ours. The Dunsparce has leveled up. And we got a Pokedex entry. This Pokemon was born in a mysterious land. It scatters colorful toxic scales from its wings during battle. Well, go ahead and not give you a nickname. I shall send you to the box. Welcome to the box, Vivillon, and thank you very much for the book. Much appreciated. Go forth and finish the Halucha. Don't attack those defibs, though. No, not defibs. The paw... something. It's one of the paws. I don't remember which one. I'm sorry. But we got that. And... ooh, TM. What kind of TM are you? Pollen Puff. You attack the enemy with a Pollen Puff. Okay. And up we go. Ha, 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 ha. Hey, hey, oh, I see the base. And the Pokemon Center that we were trying to look for. Well, that's not a shiny item, that's just a really shiny rock. Okay. Anything else interesting up here? There's a gimme goal some. Oh, I see you. How in the world did you get all the way up here? Protecting your 2 gimme goal coins. Items. Oh, hello. You're a squad. Also, low kicks. Yeah, I need... darn you, low kicks. How could you? I will end you. At the white. Oh, the low kick straight up bounced on me. Oh, that's preventing me from running. Ow! Oh, this low kick is just giving me nothing but trouble today, huh? Low kicks used first impression, but it failed! Get out of here. With your paralysis. Not what I want to do. We'll go ahead and use the super potion. Excuse me, and more importantly, I need to use this paralysis heal. There we go. Alright, let's try and get this Noibat. Dang it. Alright, this time around I'm gonna try to use the Steel Wing. And ah, shoot, we killed the Noibat again. Okay. You might be a little too strong for the Noibats. Oh, we got rare candy. Hey, cool. Nice. Okay, let's try use moves that are not very effective. I wonder if Arm Thrust is a little too not very effective. I think Torch Song might be okay. I'll try Torch Song. Bringing in the craft. Getting struck with Air Slash, but we're able to handle that not too bad. With that, we're gonna hit the Noibat with Torch Song. Oh, there we go. Oh, Noibat going in with the Roost. I'll still try the Ultra Ball first anyway. See if it works out for us. And it does! Hey-oh! We got a Noibat. I'll take it. Right, Alright, flying and dragon type. Noivag can change the frequency of its sound waves at will, and it generates ultrasonic waves of up to 200,000 hertz. That's a lot of hertz. I'll go ahead and send you to the box. Welcome to the box, Noibat. And thank you very much for the book. I don't mean to be greedy, but where's the big one? It's gone. They're just gone. Just up and bailed. It's just you two now. Okay. Anyway. Guess I'll leave you be. I apologize for disrupting your habitat. A flock of go-goats. I also apologize for what's about to transpire. Just getting a little bit of extra XP, you know, before we do any battling with any Team Star members, you know. Gotta prep for that. There's another low kicks. And dirt. Okay. Oh, the Halucha was, I guess, a bonus. Do I have a rufflet? I do have a rufflet. Okay, we're good there. Full restore. Is that Riolu? Back here, you. Thank you, Tuner. Received berries. Alright, I think I can hit you with a steel wing and we'll be okay. Ah, dang it. Oh, that's on me. Alright, wreak havoc. Up. I see a rufflet came in to put an end to your havoc. We must continue the havoc. Up. Ow. My defense. Why? Alright, cool. Got a couple extra level ups there. Nice. Up. And we got an evolution. Gabite is evolving. Oh my goodness, it's the goat. Okay, not literally. I mean, I know we're surrounded by goats, but I guess Garchomp in this case is a different breed of goat. The protuberances, we've been seeing a lot of that word today, on its head serve as sensors. It can even detect distant prey. Oh, we finally got the Garchomp book, and Garchomp can learn Crunch. Sure. I think we can forget Bite for that. What is Crunch but a stronger Bite? Alright, cool. Welcome to the team, Garchomp. I'm sure to put a name to you eventually. Sorry, just letting the Dark Knight run amok, you know. I might regret this. Nah, we're good. We got a berry. Cool. Anyway. Climbing up this rock. Yeah, and up. And TM. And oh! It's a Glade. What in the world? What's up, buddy? What's up for you? 49? We'll try a Steel Wing. Hope for the best. Oh, the Glade is fast. Also avoided my attack. Okay. Now let's see. What's the best way to not kill? We could try fast. We could try an Ultra Ball real quick just to see if that works out. True. Oh, nope. Up. Galade's raising its attack power. That's not ideal. Alright, we're gonna go for the Steel Wing. Oh, Galade coming in first with the Psycho Cut. It, actually provided a pretty decent chunk of damage there. And with that, we're gonna try another Ultra Ball. Hope for the best. Nope. Still nothing there. Hitting back with another Psycho Cut. Ooh, bringing us right in the red. Not an ideal place for us to be. We're gonna try another Ultra Ball. Excuse me. Still didn't work out. I'm sorry, Dark Knight. Alright, if that's the case, it's hammer time. We're breaking the mold. We're chucking another Ultra Ball. Hoping for the best. Ayo. Galade did not want to deal with that hammer. Hey, cool. We got a Galade. Because it can sense what its foe is thinking, it attacks for its attacks burst out first, fast, and fierce. Alright. I shall name you... I feel like I can name you Blade, but there's so many other Pokemon that can be known as Blade. Nah, screw it. I'm gonna name you Blade. 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 There we go. And I'll actually add you to the party. I think I'm gonna swap you out for Defib. I think Defib you've been running great with us, but I think it's time for you to retire for now. We're gonna go ahead and bring in Galade in your stead. Welcome to the team, Galade, or Blade in this case, and thank you very much for the book. And the Ralts Dust, apparently. Check your summary. You got Psycho Cut, Heal, Pulse, Sword, Stance, and Protect. What other moves do you know? And Future Sight, Sacred Sword. Sacred Sword? Target stat changes doesn't affect the damage affected by this move. Oh, sure, I'll learn Sacred Sword. I could use a fighting type move. I'm gonna make it Forget Protect. Since when have I ever needed Protect? Let's see what other moves you know. Future Sight, but that takes like a couple turns. Disarming Voice, Calm Mind, Leaf Blade. Leaf Blade's always a good cover move. Psychic. Confusion's another good one. Psybeam, Dream Eater. That pairs well with Hypnosis if I remember correctly. I'm gonna take Psychic over yeah, I'm gonna do that over Psycho Cut. Okay, and oh, False Swipe. False Swipe I could definitely use for the events that I need to actually catch Pokemon and not kill them. False Swipe, 100%. And there's another one I want. I want to bring Leaf Blade, because I really don't have anything grass related on my team, and I just got rid of my one electric type. So I'm pretty, well, I'm not useless against water types, but I don't really have anything for water types, so consider that my... Hello, Lycanroc, what's up? Oh, we got Leech Life. Alright, and now we dive away. Oh, hey, Phalanx. Look at that. Oh, and another TM. We got Hex. And a Quick Ball. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. Oh, it's a whole squad of, Cricketoons and Cricketots and all them fun beings. Alright, now that we're here, I need healing, please. Excuse me. And I hear another Gimme Ghoul. Where is the Gimme Ghoul? Here's something trying to murder me. Oh yeah. Up. Oh, there you are. Alright. Just get a little extra XP. Send the Corviknight. End the Cricket family. I wonder if I had Cricketune now that I think about it. I mean, it's too late now, but... Dang, man. Going out on a murder spree out here. Ooh, I don't think... I do have Fungus. Why does that Luxray look meaner? Is it always just because it has, like, it's just dawning red eyes? Okay. Let us... Gonna test out Gallade on this Luxray over here. Alright, we do battle. We're 2 levels under, but I think we'll be okay. Let's go for the false swipe. Okay, we didn't need to do that now. Luxray bringing in its scary face. With that, let's go for the Sacred Sword. Up. Ow. Ooh, okay. That was a little close for comfort, but now we can go ahead and chuck this Ultra Ball. Hope for the best. Oh, nope. Swapping out partners. Who are you swapping to? Oh, you just like, nope, I just don't want anything to do with this battle. Like, okay. I see how it is. What the? Dang, low kicks. Alright. Oh, low kicks going in for the bounce. Trying to use Brave Bird, but to no avail. Use Brave Bird again. Ooh, we avoided the bounce. Nice. And we're coming in hot with the Brave Bird. Ending the low kicks. Also taking damage from the recoil, which is not ideal, but, you know, it is what it is. Anyway. There's another low kicks. Okay, that one wasn't its fault. that one's on me. Up, low kicks going in for the sucker punch. Ow. That though, we finish off the low kicks with our drill peck. Secure ourselves victory there. That I'm gonna need. Yep. Thank you. Don't do it! Oh no, End the low kicks. End them all. Also get Duran Spice to level 65. Nice. Saw the ground go into itself. That was interesting. What am I encountering? Oh my gosh, it's another low kicks. They're everywhere. Why? And why do they keep insisting on using bounce? Oh man, now we gotta wait. Low kicks trying to strike with bounce. Ooh, it actually connects. But it's not very effective, but it does hit us with paralysis. Dang it. Alright, and the low kicks is out of here. And we got a couple level ups. Nice. And an Ultra Ball. Nice. Man, what in the world? It's a Passimian. Let's go say hi. Hello, Passimian. I am going to... Oh. Hope the Steel Wing doesn't kill. Up. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna swap in for Blade. But I mean, strike you back with close combat. Oof. Okay, we good though. We good. We still alive. We still kicking. Let's go with the Sacred Sword. Oh no, Blade, no! I should have saw that one coming. I don't know why I didn't. R.I.P. Blade, you have served well. Alright, if that's the case, we're going in with the hammer time. We're bringing the hammer and breaking the mold. And chucking an Ultra Ball. Hoping to one and done this. Nope. Nothing there. Oh, striking back with close combat. Oof. Ooh, it's a critical. And with that, I'm gonna strike you with knockoff. Hopefully it doesn't kill. Nope. Get you right in the red though, so that's perfect. Ooh, we're saying goodbye to hammer time here. Sorry, hammer time. That close combat is deadly. Deadly stuff. Alright, with that, we're coming back with... We're gonna swap in for Craft. Pretty sure Craft doesn't feel close combat, so should be good there. Excuse me. Alright, and we got the Passimian. Yo. And we got Dark Knight to level up. Nice. That's a pure fighting type. It's a teamwork Pokemon. The boss chooses 10 members of the group to go out hunting. The hunting party will evenly split the food they find with the rest of the group. How nice of the Passimians. Anyway, no nickname for you. I'll send you to the box. Welcome to the box, Passimian, and thank you very much for the book. Much appreciated. Oh, hello. What's a squad? We could try and work for, was it? The third evolution that got introduced in this game. That might be fun. I kind of like the team makeup we have now. But I think I do still need you, if anything. So with that in mind, yeah, let's do this. Battle at the Pokemon Center. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. Sacred Sword will definitely... Psychic, I know it's not going to do anything. Leaf Blade is not going to... You're a fighting type, Taraz? Oh, you are. Interesting. Let's hope we don't kill with Sacred Sword. Oh, we do. Oh, we 100% do. That's my B. I mean, in its defense, it is 4 times weak to fighting type moves, so I see that now. And I'm gonna strike back first with Sacred Sword. They're gonna strike with Scary Face. My speed has fallen harshly. With that, they're gonna continue to reduce my speed. Dang it. And then we're gonna strike back with False Swipe. Luxray hitting us with the Thunder Wave. Everyone giving us paralysis today. Should invest in more paralyzed heals. Let's go for one more False Swipe. Ow. Oh, dang it. Alright, we're gonna try one more False Swipe. Up. There we go. Up. But the Luxray ended the battle before we could even try to catch it. So once again, the Luxray has decided for us that we are not catching them today. Alright, I'm gonna get some heals. Thank you. Ooh. Up. I'm gonna call. We're close enough to the base to get a call, I see. It's Cassiopeia. I see you're almost at the 5th base. Hold up inside is the Team Star's last remaining squad. You fought well to make it this far. Thank you, Shima. It's what I do. Shima. Oh, Shima. Cassiopeia. It's Clive. So you made it as well, Clive. Of course. It's the last base. Sorry, I wouldn't want to miss out on the action. Clive, I owe you my thanks. Your help has been invaluable to the operation. I'm sorry I was so wary of you at first. Well, that's all water under the bridge. When we're finished with this base, will that be the end of Operation Starfall then? Not quite. We'll still need to handle Team Star's secret mastermind last of all. Do you have any leads on how to find them? I'm hoping they'll come out into the open once all the squad bosses have stepped down. I see. We've come so far. Only a few more steps left. Don't let me down. Hey there of you. Cassiopeia's hung up. Alright. Thanks to you, Shima, I've slowly but surely come to understand Team Star. I know what I need to do, and I know what my final decision will be. For that, I can't thank you enough. I can't thank you enough. Take care of that base, Master Shima. Sorry for getting all polite there. Don't know what came over me. It's all good, Clive. You do you. Alright, oh, we got a timer ball. Nice. Up this, pro wrestling? We got another Bisharp. What do you want to use to try and tackle the Bisharp? Everything I... Oh, no, there's... Oh, no, it's resisted. I'm thinking, like, everything I have is either resisted or super effective. Well, I think Hammer Time. Oh, yeah, Fairy type damage should be neutral. Let's try that. What could go wrong? Probably shouldn't have said that. The trainer on the side has turned into a floating Pokeball. Alright, perfect. Bisharp's even raising its defense. Excuse me. Let's go for another Play Rough. Bisharp use Retaliate. Ow. Ooh. Even had a dramatic wind effect there. That was kind of cool. I'm gonna go for the knockoff. Okay, did virtually nothing. It's fine. Okay, let's go for another knockoff. Once again, virtually nothing. Bisharp hitting back with Retaliate, which also does virtually nothing. Except the really cool wind effect. With that, I'm gonna chuck an Ultra Ball. Hoping this is good enough. And it is! We got ourselves a Bisharp. Heyo. And a level up. Nice. Bisharp mercilessly cuts his opponents to pieces with the sharp blades covering its body. It will do anything to win. I should definitely call you Blade, but I'm going to go ahead and just send you to the box. Welcome to the box, Bisharp, and thank you very much for the book. Alright, I'm going to send the Dark Knight out at you guys. Apologize, I know you guys are just hanging out as an audience, but you know. Sorry, let me go grab these items real quick, because they feel like they're calling my name. Oh, Phalanx. Phalanx, wait! Oh, I caught you already. Never mind. Thank you for the XP, though. Greatly appreciated. There's a flock of Swablu. There's a fungus. Here, I got the fungus. But I want the bird. There's also a gold duck trying to swim at me. Alright. We're going with... Go with Sacred Sword first. Oh my goodness! Oh wait, normal and flying, right? Yeah, probably. Alright, we're gonna go with Leaf Blade first. There we go. Ooh, Altaria. Ow. Let's go with the False Swipe next. There we go. Ooh, Swab was striking back with a Moonblast. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, okay. I mean, it still hurt, don't get me wrong, it's just... Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and try and catch the... Oh, it got a little dramatic there, but we got the Swablu. Swablu's just staring at me. The Altaria staring at me like, okay, you had your fun with the small fry. It's my turn now. Go ahead and send Swablu to the box for now. Welcome to the box, Swablu, and thank you very much for the book. And low kicks, why? Low kicks, dang it. Alright, let's go for the Sacred Sword. Oh, this might hurt. Oh no! Blade, no! Oh, that happens. I'm gonna run now. Ah! Drive to the Pokemon Center. I need healing. Healing. Okay, cool. Thank you. And oh my goodness. Well, the Altaria is gone. And then instead, a flock of Pama somethings. I gotta be a little extra careful about the Pokemon that I just sent, considering the fact that Luxray is right there. Okay, Luxray Part 3. Do we actually catch it this time? I'm hoping so. Just in case, we're going for the quick ball. Ayo! A little anticlimactic. But after 3 tries, we managed to finally snag the Luxray. Luxray's ability to see through objects comes in handy when it's scouting for danger. It is very handy. I'm not gonna go ahead and nickname you. I will send you to the box. Welcome to the box, Luxray, and thank you very much for the book. Apparently we got Shinx and a Luxray, but not a Luxio. Interesting. Speaking of Luxray, well, since we have you now, yep. Ooh, the scary face might not end well for me. Oh, they're hitting us with Thunder Wave. We're getting paralyzed again. Never particularly ideal. Oh, we got an audience. What in the world? What in the world is happening out here? Hang on, I need to take care of this audience real quick. Hey, we got a level up. Oh. Ah! Go get him. Ah, Luxray. Why? Every time. Okay, I'm gonna run from this one. With that in mind, I do want to get rid of your paralysis again. There we go. And I do want to challenge that trainer over there before we get healings. So yeah, let's go say hi. Pro wrestling? You youngins call that flashy sport pro wrestling, right? Is it popular among your set these days? I think it has an audience. It's not particularly my cup of tea, but you know. Anyway, I'm challenged by Anna Maria. Alright, Anna, what do you got? First mon's gonna be a Gengar. In which case we're responding with the Glade. Okay, with that we should be able to hopefully tank this Shadow Ball. Oh, we're still alive. Oh. Alright, strike it back with a Psychic. Ooh. They live. Okay. My Psychic was disabled. How dare you. Okay, with that, let's swap in for da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Just a little more. Hang in there. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, striking back with the Dark Pulse. Ow. Alright, we're gonna strike back. Oh. They're gonna strike us with the Sucker Punch. We're striking back with Dragon Rush. Up. Okay, hitting us again with the Sucker Punch. Ow. Now we can hit back with the Dragon Rush. With the critical while we're at it. Oh, I see there's a Heracross in the back. We'll catch that later. Next up is going to be Bronzong. In which case I'm going to swap in for my... my Craft. Oh. Alright, let's see if we can land this. Hit with a Fire Blast! Oh shoot, the Bronzong lived. Oh, this is awkward. Alright, well, we'll finish things off then with a Torch Song. There we go. Alright, with that, we defeated Anna Maria. Hey! Seems you are a pro at Pokemon battles. Oh, thank you. And thank you for the monies as well. Greatly appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Why? Oh my goodness, why? Where are all of you coming from? They're so aggressive out here. Oh my goodness. Are those all the spinning bugs? The spider bugs from near the beginning. There's a whole family of them here now. Oh, there we go. Why did you decide to stand like that and then just walk up to it? What drove you to such a conclusion? I wonder. I'm about to regret my life choices here, but here we go. Hey, buddy. How about a sacred sword? Ow. Okay, that's fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. Alright, let's go with hammer time. Stop. Hammer time. And foremost, we're breaking the mold. Now we're gonna strike back with knockoff. Shouldn't really do much, or if anything at all. Heracross striking back with the throat chop. Go ahead and strike back with another knockoff. Oh, get them on the. Excuse me. Ow. I got them deeper into the yellow. He can fire off one more knockoff. There we go. Ow. Like the Bisharp is coaching. Oh no, I used the quick ball instead of the... Okay, it's fine. I thought I had Ultra Ball set up. Heracross is boosting its attack. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now let's go check an Ultra Ball. Hoping for the best. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's try another Ultra Ball. Chuck it over. Ayo. And we got ourselves a Heracross. How do you like them odds? We had to lose Blade in the process though, R.I.P. buddy. Alright, with its Herculean powers, it can easily throw on an object that has 100 times its own body weight. How heavy is it? 119 pounds. You're telling me it can lift 11,000 pound objects? That's wild. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and send you to the box. Welcome to the box. Head across, and thank you very much for the book. And we got ourselves another encounter, this time with a Bisharp. Alright, let's send things out real quick with a drill run. There we go. Get a couple of level ups there, and Garchomp wants to learn Dig. Sure. What moves do we already have? We have Bulldoze. Okay, I can forget Bulldoze for Dig. Sure, why not? I know, that's clear. I am giving a lot of work to this Pokemon Center today. Okay. Now that that's all set. Sorry, just setting up the team for the next battle. Hello. Oh, okay. Anyway, that's a Venomoth. Oh, he's trying to charge at me. Hang on, Venomoth! Yeah, I'm gonna get to the base eventually, I swear. Real quick. Let's go for the Steel Wing. Venomoth checking back first with the headbutt. Fortunately, not very effective. Does flinch us though, which is kind of annoying. But it is what it is. Venomoth also hitting us with a sleep powder. Extra annoying. This has become extra problematic. Ow. Please tell me that woke me up. Nope. Dark Knight didn't feel a thing. Ow. Up. We're awake. Yes. Okay, now we use an Ultra Ball. Ayo. And the Venomoth is ours. Okay, now I think we can stop dilly-dallying and actually go for the actual battle. Anyway, when it attacks, it flaps its large wings violently to scatter its poisonous powder all around. Whoa. Alright, with that, I'm going to go ahead and send Venomoth to the box. Welcome to the box, Venomoth, and thank you very much for the book. Alright, now I'm off. We've been doing plenty of these battles already. Oh, we got in prison. Oh, and we got Teddy Ursa and a Ursaring and all them. Anyway, oh, hello. Aren't you the leader? Or nah. You're pretty skilled. Not many trainers can shrug off my Pokemon's attacks like that. The same to you, Airy, was it? Your Pokemon have clearly spent a lot of time honing their moves. But I'm surprised to find the boss herself out here defending the gates. Don't you trust your grunts enough to put them on guard duty? Watch your mouth. I'm here because I don't want to risk anyone else getting hurt, that's all. What a benevolent boss. Now, if you want to get on with our battle, I'm already on my side. Get a closer look. Hello. Who are you? Shima, there you are. Started talking to this girl since she looked like she was with Team Star. And then she and her Pokemon came out without warning. We were just battling it out. Riri, I knew you'd be out here. Carmen. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine, honestly. Now get away from here. It's not safe. I'll take over guarding the base, Riri. You should get back inside. No, I won't back down. I can't. Oh, Riri, you need to stop this. Until the big boss comes back, I have to protect all of you in the Cap Squad. Cap Squad? And everyone else in Team Star, too. That's why you should get back to the base and rest up, even just for a little bit. As the boss of the squad, I just can't. Riri, please, I'm your friend. Listen to what I'm saying. Fine, I'll go. I'm sorry, Carmen. Yeah, there's no way to sign off. Let me hear Hasta la Vista from you, nice and loud. Hasta la Vista. How wholesome. Anyway, I'm here pointing out you two. Come on, I'll take you both down. Hey, Shima, my Pokemon are actually running on empty after that last battle. Sorry to spring this on you, but do you think you can handle this grunt alone? I like to think we'll be okay. Thanks. I'll be cheering on you from the sidelines. Cheering you on from the sidelines. There you go. I'll protect you with everything I have. You ready to battle? I am so ready. I am pumped. Then here I come. Alright, Carmen was it? Let's see what you got. Challenged by Carmen of Team Star. Alright, what do you got? First matchup's gonna be a Krogunk. Starting things off with the Dark Knight. Making you too nervous to eat berries. Krogunk's shuddering in anticipation. Alright, with that, we're going in with the Drill Pick. Clearing the Krogunk. Solid start so far. Alright, next up is going to be Primeape. Let's give Blade a try. Why not? Alright, Blade, it's your time to shine. Next up is Primeape. Alright, we're going for the Psychic. Oh, Primeape starting out strong with an Outrage. Ooh, okay, that one hurt. That one hurt quite a bit. With that, we're able to get a decent amount of damage in, and we're able to lower the special defense. Nice, nice. Alright, if they're going to use Outrage again, we're going to swap out with Blade and bring in the Hammer Time. Hammer Time's breaking the mold. Primate's bringing in the Outrage, but it has absolutely no effect. And Primeape is now confused due to the... Oh, that's unfortunate. And now we're striking back with a Play Rough. And then Primeape is out of here. Yeah, so it's a decent amount of XP out of that. Cool. I lost, but my defeat's not the one that matters. Well, in any event, I appreciate the monies. GG's. Anyway, even if all I did was buy Riri a bit of time, that's fine. My job here is done, so I'll head back inside. Hasta la vista! Getting a call. I take it you defeated the guard out front. That'd be true. That base is run by Team Star's fighting crew, the CAF Squad. Their boss, Eri, is a skilled wrestler and coaches the whole of Team Star in Pokemon battling. Of all the bosses, she'll likely be the most alert to hostilities after our declaration of war. She might try to stop this raid in its tracks by challenging you to battle before anyone else. Yeah, we already met. I knew it. Tell me what happened. Oh, so I guess she was talking out with Clive, and then all of a sudden threw all her Pokemon at him, and then he's like, oh, I gotta battle you now, and all that. But then you got Carmen coming out and saying like, hey, you need to rest up. I'll take you from here. And then we destroyed Carmen's Pokemon, and now we're here. She retreated? We're talking about the same Eri, right? Well, it seems there's nothing for it now but to attack the base head-on. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe the CAF Squad off the map. Alright. We shall begin the battle. I'm going to head and do a little bit of healing here. And yep, first three are all fighting squad prepped. So let's go ahead and ring the bell and take on the final Team Star base. Even the smallest stars can light up the sky when they shine together as constellations. We're the last bastion of Team Star. Losing isn't an option. Hey kid, you listening? If you beat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, we'll call the boss out to deal with you. How's that for hospitality? That's actually pretty nice of you for explaining all that. Thank you. Alright, let the battle begin. Oh, this is a pretty large base, not gonna lie. There we go. Okay, what are we looking at now? Oh, we're looking at Primeape. Alright, and the flamingo. And them. Battle of the birds. Oh, there we go. Woo! That was quite a climb, but we got it through. I don't think we can hold on off much longer, boss. Okay, because now it's time for the battle against the fighting car. And Riri. Anyway. Also for extra dramatic because it's raining right now. Boss of Team Star's fighting crew, Aerie. Okay, I'm ready. Doesn't matter who you are, I'll bury anyone who tries to take down Team Star. This time, I won't run away. Going for that power up, I see. Alright, challenged by Aerie of Team Star. First mon's going to be a Krogunk. This base is precious to us. I won't let this raid of yours go any further. First and foremost, make you too nervous to eat berries. Toxicroak is shuddering. Alright, we're gonna go all in on this one. Ooh, Toxicroak hitting first with the Brick Break. If as good as it gets, that's a promise. We'll see who's left standing in the end. We shall see, Aerie. As I launch with a Brave Bird. And with that, the Toxicroak is no more. Oh, we definitely got hurt quite a bit from that one. Ooh, next up's going to be Annihilate. Let's bring in the Hammer. It's hammer time, y'all. Next up is going to be Annihilate. Woo! Well, that's haunting. It's so cool. Alright, but with that, we're going to strike back first using Play Rough. Ooh, but the Annihilate's evasive. Ooh, and striking back with close combat. Oof. That one hurt quite a bit. We're still standing. And we're going to strike back again with another Play Rough. And that one connects and finishes off the Annihilate. Ooh, that's a haunting sound there. Alright, next one is going to be Passimian. To which case we're going to go in with... We're going in with Blade. Alright, with that, Passimian coming in first with the close combat. Oof. Hurts quite a bit, not gonna lie. We're coming in hot with the Psychic. Ooh, get them well in the red there. Alright, with that, let's swap in for Craft, who should be able to null their close combat attempts. Haha. Alright, with that. Ooh, Pessimir coming in with the Rock Tomb. Ow. Drop my speed a little bit, but we should be able to end things off with a quick song. Ooh, and we got the critical. Praise Craft. And with that. Ooh, next up is going to be Lucario. With that. Actually, we can stick it out with Craft now that I think about it. Alright. Ooh, Lucario hitting first with the Dark Pulse. Definitely hurting quite a bit. But we're striking back hard with a Fire Blast. Getting your Lucario right on out of here. Alright, next up is gonna be the Revavroom. I refuse to lose, so please, lend me your strength. And it's the battle with the car. Revavroom hitting first with the high horsepower. Ow. That one definitely hurt quite a bit. Not gonna lie. Alright, with that though, we're gonna swap in for the Dark Knight. This time we're putting all our chips on the table here. We're going for the terrestrialized Brave Bird. And show you what our ballooned Corviknight can do. Yep. Up, Revavroom's raising its speed and its attack. But we're going in hot with the Brave Bird. Strike Fury. Oof. Ooh, we're hurting. We're hurting bad. I think this calls for a... Let's go with the Max Potion. There we go. Ow. Alright, with that. Ooh, Revavroom coming back in with the spin out. Definitely hurts quite a bit. But we're coming in hot with the final Brave Bird. There we go. Final boss down. Final Revavroom defeated. A well-fought battle. We've done it. I'm so sorry, everyone. A quick flashback to about a year and a half ago. I'm so sorry. I think I went a little too far. Nah, don't worry about it. We're the ones who asked you to put us through some tough battle practice so we can train up. Yeah, but... Truly, you need not apologize, my lady. Thanks to thy sage instruction, I'm making swift strides toward mastering the art of battle. And I could never have evolved my Pokemon without you, Aerie. Even the big boss said it's thanks to you that we have a fighting chance against our bullies. See, nothing but gratitude. To us, you're the brightest star in the whole team. Come on, quit being silly. Just one thing. I've been training for 4 whole hours now. I'm totally pooped. I'm sorry, but you all really should take a break. I'll go for a run while you rest up. My lady, we 4 have each trained in our turn, but you, our steadfast mentor, have rested not once. I cannot help but worry about thy health. Thank you for your concern, Atticus. But lately I feel like I can take anything, even if I'm really tired or feel like crying. Remember that time we all got together and riffed on the gym badge designs to create our very own star badges? Well, I don't know what it is, but just looking at my star badge makes me feel so strong. Like I want to give it my all. You respect that? I gave my all, but it wasn't enough. I wasn't enough. You showed amazing strength. Even if the code didn't require me to give it to you, I'd want you to have this. Dang, she's tall. So anyway. Respect. Respect to you, Aerie. Thank you for the fighting badge. I'd like to see you try out my trademark move too. Here, this one's for you. It's close combat. Oh, absolutely. I'm putting this on. I'm probably going to put this on Gallade. Caesar fights the targets up close, inflicting damage without guarding itself. This also lowers the user's defense and special defense. I know you're part of Operation Starfall, but I could tell from our battle that you're not a bad person. The way your Pokemon look at you with such trust gives it away. Do me a favor and look away for a moment. This is a bit much for me to take. I just really... Oh, man. Looks like it's all over. Oh, Riri. This is the Team Star member you battled at the gates earlier. I asked her to come along for a talk. So what did you want to ask me? You seem to be on much friendlier terms with Aerie compared to the other grunts. Why is that? Oh, you spotted that? Well, alright, I don't mind telling you. Truth is, I used to hate Riri. She's an amazing trainer and athlete, and she's really pretty too. I took her no time at all to become popular at the academy. I was queen of the class before she came along, but then everyone liked her more than me. So let me guess, you started to pick on her? Pretty much. I got our classmates to join in too. They're all so stupid. But in the end, kids are always fickle, and once one throw wears off, they look for something new. Before long, the class chose me as their next target and started bullying me instead. Such is the cycle, unfortunately. Anyway, I guess I deserved it, but then Riri, she chose to help me even though I'd been so horrible to her. She told me that she understood how hard it is to have no one on your side, and she invited me into Team Star. Even after you bullied her like that, what a kind girl. She really is, and joining the team has worked out great for us. It's been so much fun. Fun? There are rumors that Team Star likewise engages in bullying. After hearing my story, do you really think that's true? No, I merely... Riri and the rest of Team Star made me who I am today. Please, don't take away our greatest treasure. I wish I'd known that before I took over all of them. Well, it's bittersweet, but we've taken over, we've battled it out through all of the different Team Star bases. And now we're getting our possible final call from Cassiopeia? Shima, it's me. Did you do it? Did you claim Mary's star badge? Without its boss, the Calf Squad should be a hair's breadth from disbanding. So Aerie was the last. All 5 squad bosses have now been toppled from their pedestals. I imagine they'll leave Team Star before long now that they've lost their special positions. After that, they should be back attending classes at the academy. Nice work out there, Shima. Is that Clive I hear? Cassiopeia, well done to you too. Thanks. Now about your award, Shima. I'll transfer some LP over to your phone, as promised. Shoot. Ooh, good payout. I can also make more kinds of TMs. Hey, oh, that reminds me. I'm doing the whole supply unit rep thing this time, right? Indeed. You can go ahead and give Shima his bonus reward now. Oh, cool. What happened to... anyway. I guess we'll find out some other time. At long last, Operation Starfall has entered its final stage. There's only one thing left on the agenda. You must defeat the big boss and have Team Star disband for good. How, though? Don't worry, there's no need to search them out. The true identity of the big boss is none other than me. What? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep it from you for so long, but the right moment never came. I'm the one who formed Team Star. Back then, the members of the team were my closest friends, and I treasured them more than anything. If they go on like this, Team Star won't do any good for anyone. They've got to give it up, so I'm using the code we made together to force them to disband. Shima, I'll be waiting for you in the schoolyard after dark. You should come as well, Clive. Understood. Then I'll see you both there. What a twist! So Cassiopeia was the big boss of Team Star this whole time. I scarcely thought it possible. With this revelation, I just might have an inkling as to their true identity. Seems we'll find our answers after dark in the Academy schoolyard. Let's prepare as best we can before heading over. Alright, so there we are. The final battle with Cassiopeia awaits us. Later. Right now... How are my Pokemon? Oh, they're in dire need of some healing. So I'm going to do that real quick. Back to the incredibly busy Pokemon Center. Yes, I need healing, please. Thank you. Oh, we got our Terror Orb back too. That's nice. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah? Whoop. Oh, the Teddy is still here? No, they seem to have vanished from existence. Okay, I have no more business here. Alright. Well, in any event, we are currently an hour and 40. Oh my goodness! I'm gonna run. I couldn't get away! Oh no. Alright, that's how it's gonna be. Then we'll actually do battle. Oh, this might be a mistake. Yep, this is a mistake. Run! 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 Okay, anyway. I guess I'll heal real quick. And then... As I was mentioning earlier, before being interrupted by the Scyther. We're roughly about an hour and 40 minutes into the stream, so I think now is probably the time to go ahead and I think, yeah, now is the time for us to go ahead and first and foremost use all of our XP candy while we're here. Okay, well that didn't give as much as I'd hoped. Anyway. Oh, and I have an item to give too, if I remember correctly. No. Was it this one? It might have been this one. Oh yeah. Tart apple. Oh, there it is. Boosts the power of punching moves and prevents direct contact with. I'll give this to... There we go. Sorry. Anyway. Oh, and last but not least, because we now have close combat, I'm going to use this on Gallade to forget false swipe for now. If I need to reteach it, then I'll reteach it, but for now, we're going to learn close combat. There we go. Okay, so now that all of the housewarming stuff is, or the house cleaning stuff is done, an hour and 45 minutes into this game, let's go ahead and live up to the promise of the lab and actually go visit the lab. It only took us so much time, but we were here. Alright, so now we fly on over to here. Luckily, the lighthouse is a fly spot. We can go ahead and check it out to visit over there real quick. Yep. Perfect. I need to take a couple steps. Excuse me. Seriously, you beat me here? How are you not here already? I've been gone for like in-game like a week. Well, whatever. Guess he had things to do too. Anyway, well, this is the lab. I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. There better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Excuse me. Let's find out. Yes, we shall. Everyone always says he's some kind of genius. Absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My dad, that is. Rain's kicking in for dramatic effect. But let me tell you, as a parent, he's the worst. All he ever does is work. He never comes home. Don't have a single memory of him ever even playing with me. His own kid. I must have been the only one who was there for me. Always. Oh, man. It's a very interesting way to unlock a door, but okay. Anyway, it's open now. Go on in. You gonna join us? I just want to get this over with. Very well. To the lab. Away. Oh, it's full on cutscene time. It's very musky in here. I should like open up a window or something. My goodness. Like we triggered like an alarm or something. Oh no. I need your help. Oh. Up. I'm currently at the deepest point of Area Zero, in the great crater of Paldea. I have been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Turo's glorious research. Why is he worded like that? The final step? But there is something we need first, something that can be found within that lab. What we need is the Violet Book. Wait, do you mean this book? Ah, so you took it from the lab, did you, Arvin? Allah. I'm kidding. This expedites things. Bring the Violet Book to the deepest depths of Area Zero. I promise that it will be an experience worth treasuring if you come. Oh, how exciting. I must note, however, that Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. It seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come, if you feel the need. I'll be awaiting you in the deepest part of Area Zero whenever you arrive. Area Zero. That place is bad news. It was down in Area Zero that Mabosif got wounded in the first place. Down in the great crater of Paldea. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Are you gonna go? Well, of course I'm gonna go. I guess he's not into it. I suppose he did ask. I can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on his own. Oh, cool, you coming with? So I guess I'm going too. Oh, he's serious. Okay. Besides, I'd love to give Dad a piece of my mind. That's the spirit? Alright then, Shima, outside. We're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see if we're really ready to head into Area Zero or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go. Usually Nemona's the one challenging the Pokemon battles. It's kind of weird to see you do it instead. But okay. Seriously, you need to like open a window in here. This is musky. Oh, I guess I got Blade up front, so we'll see how that goes. What's up, man? Alright, you ready for a battle, Shima? Yes. Excellent, you're ready too, right, Mabosif? I will eat you alive. Anyway, yes. Mabosif says he's ready. Wait, are you sure about this? Didn't he just recover from something? Okay, yeah, I can see why you'd be worried. Well, my buddy here is bursting with energy. You never know, he was so weak just a little while ago. Won't leave me alone, always whining at me, wanting to battle you and your Pokemon. It's been so long I nearly forgot, but he always did love to battle. Even if we always lost to that student council girl, the battle fanatic one. Yeah, really, yeah. Anyway, my point is there's no need to worry. We're a brand new Arvin and Mabostif, and we're feeling audacious, or maybe herbaceous? Ha 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 ha. Anyway, let me give you a taste of what we can do. Alrighty then. May the battle commence! Bring it, Arvin! Alright, first mon's gonna be a Greedent. Off to a solid start for us. Pokemon that I met during our hunt for the Herba Mystica are all stars, every one of them. Well, they are actually pretty solid, not gonna lie. Well, that Sacred Sword pretty much cleared out the Greedent. Alright, and we got... Oh, next up is gonna be Toedscruel. I think we're looking at... What was that? Ground and Poison? I might actually be okay with Gallade here. Oh shoot. Oh, they are getting tough. Okay. Ooh, Toedscruel coming in with the Power Whip. Ooh, okay, that one hurt. We're going in with the Psychic. Ooh, it is not. Okay. I'll come in with the Dark Knight. Because if you're hitting me with another grass move, we should be able to handle that pretty well. Excuse me. Ooh, Toedscruel's going with Spore. Why is it always sleeping? Are you telling my Dark Knight it needs rest? Alright, we're gonna switch into Drill Peck. Ooh, even with the critical, Dark Knight handles that perfectly fine. So fine, in fact, that it's still sleeping. Toad Scroll coming in again with another Power Whip. Able to handle that just fine. Still fast asleep. Just enjoying a little power nap in the middle of the battle. Ow. Oh my goodness. Dark Knight just refuses to wake up. Somehow while I'm sleeping, the Dark Knight avoided the attack and woke up. Okay, perfect. There we go. And now we got the Toad Squirrel right on out of there. Oh my goodness. Alright, and next up is going to be Skull Villain. I'm going to stay. Alright, Skull Villain. Ooh, Skull Villain coming in real hot with the Fire Blast. Ooh, yikes. Oh, actually, this will be an excellent opportunity to bring in the Garchomp. Alright, ooh, we get to go first with the Dig. And under the ground we go. Ha ha ha. Now strike back with Dig. That neutral damage going. Ooh, ow. Okay. Alright, if we're going for neutral damage, let's go for the Dragon Claw. There we go. Alright, next up's gonna be Cloyster. Ooh. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna bring in the Hammer. Alright, stop. Hammer time. Hammer time's breaking the mold. Alright, let's go for the Gigaton Hammer. Ooh, it resisted that pretty well. Alright. Cloyster setting up the light screen. Go ahead and strike back with Play Rough. With that, Play Rough again it is. Ooh, but Cloyster avoided it. Cloyster coming in with Liquidation. Ow. Alright, that's how it's gonna be. Then we're gonna need to go all in with the Gigaton Hammer. Alright, next up is gonna be a Garganackle. I don't even know where to begin with a Garganackle, but okay. I respond to your Garganackle with my da 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 da. Ooh, it's pure rock. We should be able to handle with a Drill Run. Boy, that thing is durable. Ooh, lining up the Stealth Rocks. Remind me not to switch anything after. Okay, going in for another Drill Run. Excuse me. Ooh, striking back with the Body Press. Definitely hurt quite a bit. Hopefully we should be able to finish things off with this last Drill Run. And we do. And the Garganackle is out of here. Alright, final Mon. You're going in with the Mastiff. I'm gonna stay with da 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 da. Alright, Mastiff's hitting us with the Intimidation. Alright, if you're going all in, I'm going all in too. Let's Celebrate your full recovery with a glow up. Time to terrestrialize, Mavistiff. Oh, he does hold the Pokeball upside down. I thought I heard a fact about that. That's pretty funny. Ooh, they're terrestrializing. Where are they terrestrializing to? What in the world? Oh, that's dope. I don't think that's Ghost. That must be Dark, I'm assuming. But I see your terrestrialization with a terrestrialization of my own. Shine bright like a diamond. Da 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 da. Okay, that one hurt. Hopefully this one hurts too. Strike back with a boom burst. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna land it. Up, nope. Da da da! No! You've served well. Da 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 da. Alright, with that, it may not be the most ideal, but we're bringing in craft. Oof. Forgot about the rocks. Ooh, Mavistiff coming in with a terrestrialized crunch. This is gonna hurt. Ah, yikes. Okay, that one hurt a lot more than I thought it would. Okay, we're gonna swap in for Blade. I think in this case it's just gonna be taking one for the team. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna need Hammer Time at their strongest for this one. Sorry, Blade. Just know you've done well. Alright, but it's time. It's Hammer Time! Ow. Also breaking the mold. When we do go first, but Mavistiff avoided the attack. Uh-oh, and Mavistiff is going in for the Fire Fang. Ow. Alright, here's handing your hand here. Yes, we do. And with that, the Play Rough is able to finish the Mavistiff. Ooh. Now that's a battle. Oh my goodness. You were so close, Mavistiff. So close. But Shima, thanks, little buddy. You're welcome. Oh my goodness, you are loaded. Thank you for the monies. I'll go with some good supplies. Dang, this is the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh? Yeah, much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're going to need some more support. Pokemon in Area Zero are super strong, and there are all sorts of weird machines there, too. I'd say we need at least 2 more people. Somebody with some champion rank level skills, and somebody who can deal with crazy tech. Maybe Nemona? The student council girl? Yeah, she'd be perfect for the job, but I doubt she'd give us the time of day unless one of us was on her level, as in champion rank level. Well, we've got to do what we've got to do. Whoever you think you could be a help, just try getting good with them. We'll see if we can get a team together. Get in touch if you make progress. I'll do the same. Path of Legends complete. You healed my Pokemon? I did. How nice of him. So you're telling me I gotta be champion level to handle what comes next, huh? Well, if that's the case, Well, if Namona's only going to listen to a champion, then I guess it's only fitting for us to become a champion. Guess that's the only option. So we're going to take a quick tangent out here, and we're going to go ahead and head on over. And as a side quest, I guess, let's become Pokemon champion. Ooh, tower. Hang on, let's go visit that tower first. I don't think I visited yet. We got an extra potion. That's always nice. There you go. Oh no, we visited here. Okay, so we need to head to the Pokemon Center. Okay. So this way it is. That gimme ghoul. Oh, that's a small live. This feels like bullying. I don't know if I want to do that. Right, there you go. Thank you for the gimme go coin. And hop. And up. Alright. All we gotta do... Oh, sorry. Let's claim that TM. And then... Huh. Can we climb this up? Yes, we can. Up, up, up. And up and over. Oh. There was another entrance to this? Hang on. Is this like Victory Road? Sorry, I want to see what this is about. Or is this just a cave entrance that we can access through Mesagoza? Not Mesagoza. The Academy. Oh. Oh, it is. My bad. Took a shortcut. Okay, let's do this properly this time. Give me Goku. Thank you. And it's very somber out here. Oh, we can actually collect all that, like 14 XP. Let's see, how tough are you? I'm making my way to the Pokemon League. Let's battle to mark the occasion. Alright, sounds cool. Alright, Jackson, what do you got? Alright, Jackson starting out with a Meowth. Oh, buddy, I don't know what to tell you. Ooh, hit me with the fake out though. Okay, I feel less conflicted about what happens next. Alright, we defeated Jackson the student. Well, losing's one way to mark an occasion. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Maybe someday you're ready for the Pokemon League. Today's not it, unfortunately, but someday. Anyway, GG's. I do want to give you one of these, so that way close combat's actually A little more valid there. There we go. Taking on the league. Or are you the gatekeeper to the league? You look like you've got promise, kid. Let's give you a challenge to grow on. Alright, Cavi Paco. What you got? It's a crocodile! Ooh, it's definitely gotta be higher up on the level. Oh, yep. Definitely higher up on the levels. Alright, I think you're dark type. Ooh, that confirms something. Alright, next up is gonna be Bronzong. To which case I'm gonna swap out for my craft. Go! Craft! Alright, let's go all in with the Fire Blast! Oh, okay. Ooh, Bronzong making it rain! Ooh, adding the drama out here. Alright, with that, I'm gonna go ahead and launch out a Torch Song. Ooh, wow, that Bronzong is durable. It's durable. Ooh, Bronzong making sound of its own. Not particularly something ideal to deal with. But with that, we're able to finish off the remainder of the Bronzong. There you go. And with that, the last mon is going to be Cerulege. This sounds awfully familiar. But let's keep it. Oh, it's you! Oh, that's dope. Okay. But now I know what your typing is, and I know what you hit you with. It's gonna be a Shadow Ball. Sorry, buddy. Oh, Cerulege is so dope. Oh my goodness. Gotta invest in a Cerulege later. Anyway. Did you get some growth out of that? I like to think so. Thank you very much, Cavi Paco. Greatly appreciated. For now, I need healing. Again. Hello. Yes, I need healing, please. Okay, and with that, let me sell some stuff. I'll sell this. I'll sell these. And I'll sell this. Okay, I'd like to buy some things, please. Let's get as many healing items as we can. Let's go with 11 of you. Let's go with 4 more of you. And let's go with 7 more of you. Okay, I think that should cover. Five more hyper potions, because why not? Alright, we are now broke. I think we should be good. Because we're taking on the Pokemon League. Oh, hello. I hear a gimme goal. Ooh, what a building. A giant air fryer. I don't know. Anyway. Or a rice cooker. Hello. Hello, Shima. So this is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion is held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Shima. I look forward to meeting you again soon. Yeah, I'm sure we'll meet very soon. Alright, but let's say hi. Hey, hello. Are you ready to face the Pokemon League's champion assessment? I like to believe so, yes. Let's see here. Shima from Uva Academy, is it? It appears you have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well. You may now proceed to the interview room. We're getting interviewed? Oh, I suck at interviews. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Oh, hello. Wow, this interview room is kind of intense. Thank you for coming today. Please, do have a seat. I feel like it just kind of floated my way into that chair, but okay. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin with the interview. First things first, let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions if you wouldn't mind, Shima. Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's begin. How did you get here today? I walked. I rode on my Pokemon. I came by flying taxi. I rode on my Pokemon. Very good, very good. Please tell me the name of the school you are enrolled in. I'm in Manzana Anja Uva. I'm in Uva Academy. Ah, that's right. So what brings you to Pokemon League today? Just for fun, I guess. I came to catch Pokemon. I came to become a champion, just for the fun of it. I mean, I feel like the actual answer is just for fun, but actually I came here because I need Namona's help in order to take on the professor's lab, but I can't get to the lab without her help. And in order to get her help, I need to be champion level seems to be a requirement. So I'm technically becoming a champion to catch Pokemon, but well, actually to gain access to a super secret lab in Area 0, but you're not supposed to know that. So I guess I came to become a champion. Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? Now, what would you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I want to become even stronger. I want to battle Nemona. I want to find treasure. I guess ultimately I want to become even stronger. To be the best that no one ever was. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? That's a good question. I don't remember Cortons. I'm gonna say probably... Oh, you have all of them. Okay. Is this the order that... No, I got Glaciato after Montenevera. I remember that. Montenevera was pretty easy if I remember correctly. Medallia was pretty tough. Glaciato actually gave me a little bit of trouble. Is there anyone I lost? Medallia was pretty tough. That one gave me a little bit of trouble. I want to say Glaciato. I think Glaciato was the strongest of them, so I'm going to say Glaciato. See. What's the name of the gym leader you face there? Oh no. I know it's not Larry. No, it's not Neonu. Shoot, I don't remember their name. Not Kofu. Rhyme is Glaciato. Tulip is... I think Katie was the first one. Was it Grusha? I think it's Grusha. I'm gonna say Grusha. Ah! I'm glad you seem to remember. Oh my goodness! Do you remember which type of Pokemon Grusha used? This is talking about Glaciato, then we're talking about ice. No? Yes? Ah! Wonderful. Building the skills needed for the champion assistant is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Shima. What's the category of the Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? Ah, yes. The crocodile with the cheese on its body, of course. Very good, very good. Okay, that's not bad. Now, please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. Remind me, what do you intend to do if you want, if and when you become a champion? I wish to become even stronger. To be the best like no one ever was. No? Ah, yes, that's right. Oh, you're testing me to see if I answer the same thing? I see. Next is the final question for this interview. Oh? Do you like Pokemon, Shima? No. I tolerate Pokemon. I will say yes. That's incorrect. Nobody likes Pokemon. They love Pokemon. Good job, kiddo. Oh, it's probably the most pressure I've ever faced outside of a battle. Even with the battles included, this is probably like top 5. Oh my goodness. That about wraps up the interview. And let me be the first to congratulate you, Shima. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. Ayo. We passed the interview. On your first try too, no less. Don't think anyone's done that since Nemona. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. The second segment is what we call the Elite Test. Oh. And you'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyway, we're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row, no turning back. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready, then go into the room behind me. Alright. Well, thank you very much for the interview. I'm glad I've been able to pass that. But with that, let's go ahead and take on part 2 with the Pokemon battles. This place is so industrial. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. What an interesting room. I feel like I can use at least 1 or 2 windows. Oh, hello. Now then, let's get this started, eh? That good old Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast. Oh shoot. First an interview, now an actual Pokemon battle. Alright, Rika. What do you got? First one's gonna be a Wish Cash. Alright, starting things out with Blade. I finally get to battle you. I've been looking forward to this, so don't give up too soon. I wasn't planning on it. Alright, starting things out strong with the Leaf Blade. Whew, that 4 times effectiveness coming in clutch. And a critical. Praise the Blade. Alright, next up is going to be Camerupt. Ooh. Would be an excellent opportunity to have a fire type right about now. I mean, a water type right about now. But I guess Garchomp will do. Alright, Blade, take it easy. Garchomp, it's your time to shine. Alright, with that, we are going under. Ooh, Camerupt starting out with an Earth Power. Luckily, we avoided it. Now it's time to dig under and clear the Camerupt right on out of here. Alright, with that, Craft managed to get a boost there. Next up is going to be Dawn Fan. Ooh. Alright, let's swap back in for Blade for this one then. Alright, Blade, you're up. Alright, we're coming in with the Leaf Blade. Ooh, Donfang hanging on though. Oh, hanging on with Sturdy. Ooh, and striking back hard with an Earthquake. Ooh, yikes. Okay, that one hurt. That one hurt quite a bit. Alright, if that's the case, we're gonna bring in... No, let's go Garchomp. And with that, we're gonna hit you with a Slash. Just to get your Dolphin out of here. Alright, next up is gonna be Doug Trio. That... I think we're going for the Dark Knight. Alright, with that, let's go with the Drill Peck. Oh, Doug Trio starting things out with the Sandstorm. We're coming in with the Drill Peck. Ooh, they managed to survive that one pretty well. Ooh, Doug Trio sliding some rocks our way. Doing some pretty nasty neutral damage. We're able to finish off the Doug Trio with one final Drill Peck. With that, final mon's going to be a Clodsire. To which case, I'm going to bring in... I'll bring in Garchomp for this one. Alright, Dark Knight, take it easy. Garchomp, it's your time to shine. Haha, impressive. You really are something else, kiddo. I try my best. Alright, final mod is the Clodsire. Let's finish this. Go on, Clodsire. Shake things up a bit. Up. She's terrestrializing. Ooh, and with that, Clodsire is now full on Earth. That does complicate things for me a little bit. But should still be able to do some neutral damage with our dig. Watch your step, because things are about to get a bit shaky. Ooh, Clodsire going for the Earthquake. Oh no! Ow. Ooh, this one's gonna hurt. Ow. Garchomp, no! The two mons that I need to actually have fully boosted for this. Alright. If we can't go full offense, we'll go with our greatest defense. And that is neutralizing everything that you might have, possibly. Maybe, I don't know, we'll find out. In any event, going with the terrestrialization, we're bringing back the balloons. Oh, Clodsire using the protect. Dang it. Well, luckily we don't suffer from the recall for that. That would have sucked. Anyway. Going full power with the Brave Bird. And the Clodsire is no more. Ooh, that recoil though. Alright, we gotta level up, and we've defeated Elite Four Rika. Oh, she's not looking happy about that. Not bad, kiddo. Ooh, thanks for the monies. I just got broke. Appreciate it. Talk about unfair. No way was I ever gonna win that one. Still though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test, but who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do, Shima. Better stay on your toes though. The second of the Elite Four is stronger than me. You're up next, Squirt. Come on out. Coming. Oi. Oh, wow, did you lose, Rika? Yeah, I did. He's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can, eh? You bet I will. Up. Oops, I don't want to open my box. Interesting that I'm allowed to change my Pokemon like that. But anyway. Up. I need to use this for you too. There we go. And I think I just used up my only opportunity to use terrestrialization now that I think about it. Huh. Alright, let's save real quick. In case things go south. Are you ready to face Poppy of the Elite Four? Yeah, let's go for it. Alright, Poppy. So cool you made it this far, but this is where you say bye-bye, mister. All my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. They'll bounce right off, you see. Can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come. I feel like this can't end well. Alright, Poppy. What do you got? Oh, it's a Copperja. Go on, Raja. Smush 'em. Ooh, this might not end well for me. Alright. Oh, we do have terrestrialization available. Alright, that's good. With that, let's go in for the close combat. Whew. Kicking things off right. Kicking things off fast with the close combat. And a level up. Let's learn Wide Guard. I think I'm good. Thank you, though. You can learn Quick Guard. Okay, what's Quick Guard? Oh, that makes sense. What's it saying? Corviknight. Okay. Oh, in that case, as much fun as it would be to throw Hammer Time out, I think it's more effective for me to bring in... I need to go with Craft. Corviknight's exerting pressure. Alright, let's waste no time here. Up. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oof. Okay, we were able to handle that one not too bad. Okay, second time's the charm. Hit him with the Fire Blast. Woo! And we got the Corviknight. And we got a level up. Nice. Excuse me. Next up is going to be Bronzong. So we'll go ahead and stick it out with our Craft here. With that, we'll go ahead and fire off one more Fire Blast. Ooh, one and done this Bronzong. I'll take that. There we go. That next mon is going to be a Magnezone. Alright, with that, I'm going to come back in with Blade. Yep. Alright, let's go for another close combat. Ooh, Magnezone hanging in with that sturdy. Ooh, this might not end well considering I just debuffed my defense and special defense. Oh, but luckily Magnezone's going on the defensive there. Gives me an opportunity to end things out with Sacred Sword. And the Magnezone is right on out of here. And with that, final mon is going to be a Tinkaton. Yeah, I think this one I'm going to have to bring back Craft for the grand finale. I'm not scared. My last Pokemon will turn things around. She's bringing in the hammer. Breaking the mold. It's okay. It's time to get all dressed up all pretty, Tinky. Up, and they're going full on steel. Got that murderous axe on their head. Alright, we'll go ahead and respond in kind by turning up the heat. And swinging all our hopes on our chandelier. Ooh, Tinkaton starting out with Stone Edge, but Craft avoided it. Oh, thank goodness. And with that, we're going in with the Torch Song. Ooh. A little extra more durable than I thought. Ooh, and this is gonna hurt. Oof. But Craft is still hanging in there. And with that, we're going in with another Torch Song, and we're actually able to finish off the Tinkaton with a critical. Praise Craft. And with that, we got the Tinkaton right on out of here. And we got a level up as well. Nice. I want to take revenge on you, Rika. I'm pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. I don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy. Oh, that's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time. Actually, over that real quick. It's your turn, Mr. Larry. Wait, excuse me? Yeah, what? Huh? You? Okay. We're holding double shifts? What? Hello there. It's me, Larry. Huh? 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 Oh, okay. Alright. 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 Huh. Okay. Okay. Let's recover close combat. We're probably going to use a good amount of that. And let's do that for Fire Blast too while we're at it. Okay. This just got interesting. Alright, Larry. Round 2, I guess. So, you made it this far. I serve as a member of Leaf 4 too, yes, unfortunately for me. At my gym, I use normal type Pokemon since I feel they have a lot in common with me. But well, the boss told me to use a different type here. So if you have any complaints, please take them up with La Primera. Oh, I see. Anyway, time to get to work. Man's holding double shifts as a gym leader and an Elite Four member. What in the world? Wonder he looks so tired. Alright, Larry, what are you using this time around? Oh, it's gonna be a Tropius. That does not help me in understanding which Pokemon I'm trying to fight. I'll be trying my hand with flying type Pokemon. Oh, well, that answers my question. Thank you. Oh, I don't have anything equipped specifically for flying types. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. Alright, Blade, take it easy. We're going in with the Dark Knight. First and foremost, make you too nervous to eat berries. Ooh, Tropius is brightening up the room. The sunlight is harsh. But this brave bird should be harsher. Ow. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Ow. Coming in hot with the brave bird. Ooh, clear out the Tropius. We probably took a good amount of damage on that one. Oof, yep. That one hurt. Alright, next up is going to be Altaria. Ooh. That seems like a good excuse to bring in the hammer. Time to bring the hammer down. Alright, with that, we're coming in with the play rough. Ooh, get some good initial damage on the Altaria. Ooh, but they're coming in hot with the flamethrower. Ow. And it's time for another play rough. Get the Altaria right on out of here. Alright, and so far so good. The sunlight has also faded, which is good. Next up is going to be Staraptor. Didn't you bring in Staraptor last time too? Anyway, oh, he looks so done. Anyway. We're bringing in the hammer. Ooh. They ate that hammer like nobody's business. Alright. In case they're going for another close combat, let's go ahead and switch in for Craft. Should be able to handle that pretty well. Staraptor trying to hit us again with the close combat to no avail. Alright. Let's go all in. Oh, they're going to strike first with the Brave Bird. Oof. Did a decent amount of damage there. But we're coming in hot with the Fire Blast. Oh, well. We tried. We tried to come in hot with the Fire Blast. With that Staraptor coming in again with the Brave Bird. Oof, doing more damage there. But we're striking back hot with the Fire Blast. There wasn't much left in the Staraptor, but yeah, you never know. Alright, next up is going to be Oricorio. Ooh, I think we're looking at Psychic type here. Oh wait, no, this is the bird. Oh, they're all birds. I don't know what I was talking about. I'm like, wait. No, they're all birds. Oricorio's going for a Revelation Dance. Ooh, and finishing off the Craft. Shoot, sorry. All RIP, buddy. You've served well. Alright, with that, let's swap in for the Garchomp. Hopefully we can get some decent resistances out of this. And let's strike hard with the Dragon Claw. Okay, not bad, not bad. Ooh, Oricorio knows Icy Wind. Yikes. And my speed has fallen. Hopefully it hasn't fallen that much. Oh, it has. Uh-oh. Yikes. Okay, okay. This is becoming a problem. Alright, time to bring in my ace in the hole. Da 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 da. Alright, with that, the Oreo Choreo's coming in with a revelation dance. Oof, packing decent punch there. Now that we're gonna strike back on the Oreo Choreo with Boom Burst. With that, the final mon's gonna be Flamigo. Alright, with that... Ooh, I think we're gonna start things out with the Dark Knight this time. Da 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 da. You can take a breather. It's time for the Dark Knight to rise again. Even stronger than before. Guess I don't get a break today. Yeah, sorry, Larry. Alright. Oh, wait, you're turning into a full flying type, if I recall correctly. But so will I. The risk of messing up my suit a bit. It's time to get some wind at our backs. Alright, we're facing a fully flying flamingo. Time to face back with the ballooned beast that is the Dark Knight. Oh, Flamingo coming in first with the close combat. Fortunately not very effective now that we're full flying. Now time to strike back with a vengeance with a Brave Bird. Alright, and we've one and done the Flamigo. Ooh, at the cost of our Dark Knight. But you've done well, Dark Knight. You've earned your rest for like the next 2 minutes. Haha. Well, that took the wind from under our wings. GG's, Larry. Thank you for the higher payout, though. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. It's your turn, Hassel. Now, where could he be? Don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on in, Hassel. Now, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Hassel. Hassel, you're up next. Oh, Larry, you tried your best. Hello there. Hello there, Shima. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rico do the shouting again, Honestly, I'd probably be the same if I had to be real. I'm not a shouter, what can I say? At least I don't think I am. Anyway. Packed quite a punch on that one, not gonna lie. We definitely need a lot of healing here. Yeah, this one works here too. And you, right? Oh. I may come to regret those 2 HP points, but you know, I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm going to need an ether on Fire Blast. Do I need on... Close combat's okay. Gigaton Hammer? I think it's gonna be okay. Brave Bird sitting okay. I don't think you used anything heavy. Yeah, no, I barely used da 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 da. Alright, gonna need to save up real quick. There we go. Alright, now let's challenge Hassel, the last of the Elite Four, before we get to the champion. I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed, yes. But I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. But I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment. Okay, a little too close to the camera there, buddy. And wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the Dragon Guardian. The Dragon Guardian. The Dragon Guardian, the final fortress of the Elite Test. Prepared to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels. Oh. Alright, Hassel. What you got? Ooh, first roundup's gonna be against a Noivern. Show me everything you've got. I shall face you with my full strength. Very well then. If you're going with the might of the dragon, I'm coming in with the might of the hammer. Go. Hammer time. Hammer time, breaking the mode. You know, I've been coming in with the air slash, but our steel typing's hanging in just fine. Ooh, Noivern coming in with a Super Fang. Ow. Yeah, we're coming in with the Play Rough. Ooh, let's hope we can survive long enough to deal good damage. Okay, they hit us with Hyper Voice, which is not very effective, which is good for us. And with that, we're able to polish off the rest of the Noivern. Ayo, heyo. Alright, next up is going to be Dray Gouge. Alright, with that, I'm gonna stick it out. Alright, we're looking at... might have been... Is it Poison Dragon? I thought it was Water Dragon, but it could be Poison Dragon. Oh, it's Poison Dragon. Oh, and that's a Hydro Pump. Wow, we ate that pretty well, actually. Well, if we're looking at Poison Dragon, then I think look no further. We could use Psychic on Gallade, but we can also use Drill Run on da 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 da. Alright, with that, let's go for the Drill Run. Heyo. And the Poison Dragon is out of here. And next up's gonna be a Flapple. Ooh, okay. I think this one I can bring in the Dark Knight. I'm hoping you're Grass and Dragon. Well, we'll find out in a moment, because we're going in hot with the Brave Bird. Yeah, you are. Oof, that recoil. Always a killer, that recoil. Now, that final mon's going to be a Haxorus. I'm hoping I'm not sending Garchomp for a one and done death. But here goes nothing. Dragon v Dragon. We love to see it. think I jumped the gun a little bit there, but we're going for our terrestrialization. Super dragging up our Garchomp. Oh, buddy. But we're still alive. Which means we can hit them with this. Hahaha. Alright, final mon's gonna be Baxcalibur. I'm gonna bring back my Garchomp. Up. Settings have reverted back to normal. Only a little more until you pass. Don't let up. Chop chop now. Alright, they're sending in the Baxcalibur. Don't you look familiar? Or are you new to this gen? I don't remember. Anyway. I may come to regret it, but I'm going to use a max potion on my Garchomp. See if I can get a full... Come, oh great dragon, and take a Terra Jewel as your crown. This guy's going old school out here. Ooh. He dons the dragon crown. And Baxcalibur brings it with the Brick Break. Ow. Alright, let's bring back the Garchomp. And hope we don't get one and done. Up we get to go first with our Dragon Claw. Do decent damage. No point laying this Dragon. Behold the power to overwhelm everything. Ooh, this looks like it's gonna hurt. Oh no, Garchomp, no! You did your best, buddy. You did your best. Alright. Only one thing left to do. Bring in the da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And we're gonna finish it. Actually, let's go. Hopefully we survive. Ooh, barely, but we do. And finish things off with a Dragon Rush from none other than our Pseudo Dragon. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, with that we've defeated Hassel, and with that the Elite Four. The mighty dragon has been felled. Does not seem thrilled. He does not seem pleased. You really did it. Oh wow. Wonderful. I'm just so proud of you. Oh. Oh, don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. There. Want a hug? You're so energetic out here. Sorry about this, Shima. The old man can get like that sometimes. So what if I do? I'm just so overwhelmed. Guess I've got to do the talking. Anyway, your result for the elite test of the champion assessment is... a pass. No doubt about it. Yeah, you're tougher than steel. Yep. You did so beautifully. Congratulations. I say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This will be your final trial. See the door back there? Oh man, he's very emotional over there. Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing, she was able to strong-arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. Though I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me, after all. Now patch up your team on the house, so don't lose, you hear? Alright, so I really love your Pokemon, mister. Oh, thank you. So I'll cheer for you as hard as I can. Well, good luck. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire. Well, guess you got over your sobs, huh? You can do this. We all know you can. Now go, young Shima. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. What's why? Are my hands that much smaller than all of y'all's? Like, what? Okay, whatever. But I appreciate. You guys have any final words? Good luck. Alright, Shima, show us the fight of the century. Good luck on your final test. Your final opponent is terribly strong, but then so are you. Banish your fear. With a calm mind, you will surely see the path to triumph. Alright, with that, let's go ahead and save real quick. Just in case. I think we should be fine. Alright, are you ready to face the final test of the champion assessment? Here's hoping. We need help to get to that lab. Also, I wouldn't mind becoming Pokemon champion. That'd be nice too. Ooh, we're on the rooftops. This is cool. This is a cool place. Welcome, Shima. It gives me great joy that you've managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful, like Champion Nemona did. So, are you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. Alright, let's do this. The final battle of our quest to Pokemon Championship-ness. A battle against top champion Gita. Anyway, Gita starting things out strong with the Esperatha. This should be interesting. I do hope you can defeat me and become a champion yourself. I am hoping so too. Alright. Let's see. We're probably looking at... I think we'll kick things off by switching in for Craft. We're probably going to take some pretty nasty psychic damage, but I think we'll be okay. Oh man, it's bright up here. Ooh, Esperatha starting out with a dazzling gleam. Fortunately, our fire typing is coming in clutch there. Ooh, with that, they're hitting us with the Lumina Crash. Ow. Ooh, we lost a bit of our special defense there. Not particularly ideal, but hopefully we can strike back hard with the Shadow Ball. Yeah, we can. Yes, that was the correct decision in this situation. Please continue. Okay. Continue I shall. And with that, oh, we want to learn Overheat. Let's see what we're looking at. 130 and 90. Oh, forget Fire Blast then. Alright, next up is going to be Avalugg. Yeah, I think our best bet is to stick with Craft here. Alright, let's test out this new move, see how it goes. We're coming in hot. Woo! Getting the Avalugg right on out of here. Alright, and with that, next up is going to be King Gambit. Oh, you must be... Okay, I think I know what to bring in for you. Alright, Craft, take it easy. We're coming in with the Blade. Alright, with that, facing off against King Gambit. Supreme Overlord. Ooh, gain extra strength due to the fallen comrades. Ooh, we're able to close combat that King Gambit right on out here before taking on any damage. Which is good because I think it has some dark type moves that probably would have ended us pretty quickly. Alright, but next up is going to be Go-Goat. And I think this is an excellent opportunity to bring in the Dark Knight. Coming in with the goat. First and foremost, making you too nervous to eat berries. And now we're coming in hot with the Brave Bird. Now that the Go-Go is out of here. The Go-Go is gone. Sorry. Next up is going to be Veluza. I don't know what a Veluza is, so I'm going to stick with it. It's the fish! I probably could have used, probably could have gone with, Gallade on this one. That's okay. We'll stick it out for now. We'll send out the Brave Bird. Oof. And okay, yeah, we're hurting a little bit there, so I'm gonna switch on in for... Oh, maybe Psychic doesn't... Maybe it's not Poison. I forget what typing it is. But Leaf Blade works for it, so I'll go ahead and still switch Dark Knight out for my Blade. Oof, that one still hurt. Hopefully we outspeed the Veluza to this Leaf Blade. Yes, we do. Now that the Veluza is right on out of here. Alright, with that, next up is going to be Glimora. Again, I don't know which Pokemon this is. Don't think you've won just yet. I don't know what you're sending. You are sending... What are you? I don't know. Be the light that guides all trainers, Glimora. What in the world is a Glimora? I don't know, but we're about to find out it's Terrestrialized type. And... is it a fighting type now? Or is that rock? Oof. What's the matter? You're not one to let something so insignificant fluster you. Ooh, this is interesting. Okay, let's try bring in Hammer Time. Okay, let's try the Play Rough first. Okay, no, maybe... that, what the? Oh, interesting. Ooh, hitting strong with the Earth Power. Ow. Maybe you're Rock type, maybe? Oh, a critical hit. Poor thing. Hey. Don't patronize me. Alright. I have a sneaking suspicion you might be a Rock type, so if you are, then this should work wonders. We're going all in. We're bringing the hammer. Terrestrialized edition. Alright. Hit hard. Yes. Bringing down the town, bringing down the hammer to close it out. To finish off the Glimora. Whatever that is. And secure ourselves championhood. You go beyond my imagination so easily. Ooh, but we did it. We've secured championship. We are a Pokemon champion now. In the Paldea region, at least. Such overwhelming power. Such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations. It's my honor to call you Champion Shima. Thank you. Oh, Rika's back. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go. Hey, you did it, mister. Congratulations. That's amazing. I can't hold it anymore. Crying again. You Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea, and amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Champion Shima, it is now your duty to set an example for all of the trainers of Paldea. Now, allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaiting you. Oh, I wonder who it could be. Shima! Shima! Oh man, I can tell just looking at you. You did it, right? You became a champion? Nah, we're just kinda hanging out. We're about to go grab lunch or something. No. Yeah. Haha, I knew all along. I got word from La Primera when you cleared the elite test. Oh man, Shima, I'm a champion and now you're a champion. Which means we're true equals, you and me, both champion ranked trainers. This is amazing. Now that you've made it here, I've got one thing to say. Oh, this is happening, isn't it? As you and me be best rivals for life. Oh, okay. Nah. Sure. Yes! Tomaya! Alright, you know what rivals do. Battle their absolute hearts out. Oh, we are battling, aren't we? We'll hit you with everything this time. You ready? Do wait a moment, Champion Namona. Huh? What's the matter, Primera? The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe a rest is in order for Champion Shima, Gallade, and the others. Champions must be understanding toward their opponents. Right. There I go, getting excited again. Sorry, Shima and Gallade. I also must ask, is this roadside really the setting you two want for your first battle as true equals and rivals? Now that you mention it, that's a good point. In that case, can we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting. A place of special meeting for the two of you, perhaps. Special meeting, huh? Let me see. Anywhere leave to mind, Shima? I'll find your house. True. Mesagoza, the treasure eatery? How about Mesagoza? Mesagoza? Ooh, good call. The place where we set out on our journey. That reminds me, Shima. Back when Director Clavo explained the treasure hunt? Remember back when Director Clavo explained the treasure hunt? You know how he told us to go in search of our own treasure? Well, I know what treasure I got out of all this. I found a true rival. Someone who can stand up to me at my full capabilities. That's right, I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you, Shima. Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting for you at the battle court in Mesagoza's Central Plaza. See you there. The respect you two share is palpable, even a bit enviable, to be honest. I'm known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Namona didn't reveal her full might. In you, I suspect she has found someone she can battle without holding anything back. Well, this battle might get a little tough. Anyway, since it's still daybreak, I guess we gotta go find Namona, and probably don't need to heal. Now I think about it, they probably send me on my way with fully healed settings, but just in case, you know. Oh, maybe not. Maybe she just let me just leave. I guess that's fine, I don't know. Oh, I'm guessing. Yep, there you are. Alright, with that, I guess all we gotta do now is head back to Messagoza. And battle out with Nimona. And then afterwards, if enough time passes, we should be able to battle Cassiopeia. And then I guess after that, we'll head to the lab. It only took so much time, but we're almost there. We're almost through. Oh, bread dog. Up, I heard another gimme goal. That's okay. Later. Alright, this is it. 1v1, one last time. Me versus Nimona. Champion, E-champion. There you are, Shima. You ready for a battle between champions? Up, we're gathering, because all these folks here seem ready to watch. We already got around, I guess. And out of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. Oh, even Larry showed up. Oh my goodness. The stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. Let the battle begin. I'm digging this theme. Alright, first mon's gonna be a Lichen Rock. Ooh, starting out strong for us. Finally, the thing I've waited for all this time for. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. That scares me a little, I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, she's bringing in the Stealth Rock. Ooh, she's starting out with the switch strats. For us, we're going all in with the close combat to start things off. I think I helped teach you type matchups, and now you're using them to put the hurt on me. Now the student has become the master. I don't know. Alright, next up is going to be Palmot. Alright, if that's the case, we're going to want to bring back Blade and bring in the Garchomp. These rocks are going to hurt a little. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Oh, nope, there's the rock damage I was looking for. Alright, ooh, Palma coming in first with the Ice Punch. Ooh, okay. Ooh, how do you like my real hard hits? Man, it feels good to finally let loose. Well, that's concerning. Alright, we're gonna need to hit a little harder. So we're bringing in da 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 da. Alright, ooh, Palma coming in with the close combat. Hopefully he doesn't one hit. Ooh, we're still kicking. Alright, with that, we're gonna hit hard with the drill run. Ooh, and get your Palma right on out of here. Alright, next up is gonna be Orthworm. Let's see, what are we thinking for Orthworm? I'm trying to remember what typing Orthworm is. I might stick it out. I think you're part steel. If you're full ground, then that kind of defeats my. Okay, no, yeah, you're part steel, if not full steel. Oh shoot! If that's the case, then. Let's bring back Blade. Ow. Oof. Orthworm coming in hot with the body press. And got a critical out of it. See that crit? I clinched that through sheer determination to win. Alright, with that, we're coming in hot with the close combat. Ooh, but the Orthworm survived. Yikes, this is probably gonna hurt. Ooh, that's another critical. Alright, that's the case. We're coming in with Craft. Oof. Ooh, those stones definitely did a number on me. That was hit hard with the torch song. And the Orthworm is out of here. Alright, next up is going to be Gudra. Ooh, okay. If that's the case. We're coming in with the hammer time. Oof. Those stones hurt, but we're breaking the mode. Coming in hot with the play rough. Get you well into the yellow. And what you got? You got muddy water. Oof. Okay, with that we should seal the deal with one final play rough. There we go. And the Gudra's right on out of here. Alright, next up's gonna be Dun Sparse. My Gallade is down. My own Dun Sparse is hurting. I think we'll stick it out with the hammer time. And we're gonna strike hard with the Gigaton Hammer. Dun Sparse coming in with the coil. Oh, they're raising their attack. And defense. And accuracy. Okay, not speed. Alright, with that, we're gonna strike back with the play rough. Decent chunk of damage. Ooh, but they're coming in with the drill run. Ow. Alright, with that, let's go ahead and swap on in for the Dark Knight. Alright, first and foremost, make you too nervous to eat berries. Ooh, still get hurt a little bit by the stones. Okay, because now we're striking back with Fury with a Brave Bird. Ow. Alright, with that, the final mon is coming out. It's Meowscarada. So we're gonna save Dark Knight for later. We're gonna bring in Craft. I get hurt a little bit by the stones, but it's all down to this. My last Pokemon. We're gonna fight with everything we've got. Alright, Meowscarada versus Craft. The moment we've all been waiting for. Shine blazingly bright, my greatest treasure. And she's bringing in Terrestrialization. It's a super grass type now. It's only fair that I respond in kind with my own Terrestrialization. Relying on the chandelier power once more. Alright, Mascara starting off with Shadow Claw. Ooh. Here we go. Coming in hot with the overheat. All in one hit. Ooh, if we still had our ghost typing, that would have been absolutely scary, but fortunately, pure fire all the way. And we did it! We are now super champion. I don't know. Oh. You did it! This is legit incredible. You're the strongest out there, Shima. I mean, you've knocked me flat, and I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything I... oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? I guess. It's so much better, so much more fun than I ever even knew. Thanks for that incredible match. You beat me for real this time. Hey, let's give ourselves a minute and have a quick break, Shima. Before round 2. Oh, what? Which Pokemon should I bring out this time? Decisions. Oh, she wasn't kidding about eternal rivals, huh? Locked in a forever battle. There we are. We are now a Pokemon champion in the Paldea region. Alright, squad worked hard for that one. Right now, we're gonna take a quick rest. Did I just slide randomly in the... Yeah, it's okay. Let's head to the entrance hall. And I believe... Alright. With that, Pokemon champion status received. Now it's time for us to wait until nightfall. Up. Or maybe we don't have to wait till nightfall. What's up, Shima? It's Clive. Director Clavel. Clive. Director Clavel? Oh, come on. The name's Clive, remember? Actually, no. It's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. Ha ha! What? Clive was Director Clavel the entire time? Impossible! I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than Director of Uva Academy, Mr. Clavel. No way! This must... He liked it. This must be quite the shock. My disguise is perfect after all. Regardless, there is still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along! That's impossible. Honest to goodness. When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. I pulled it off using her, you know, one of those high-tech gizmos. Well, yes, it was very clever. So, Master Shima, now you know I'm the big boss. That means there's just one thing left to do. Face me in one final showdown to decide it all. Oh, we're doing battle against Clavel. Okay. Alright, bring it, Clavel. Ooh, first match was going to be against an Oranguru. I am Cassiopeia, Team Star. With this battle, I'll finally bring Operation Starfall to an end. Ooh, this should be interesting. Okay. Let's try a close combat. Go for that neutral damage. Alright, we got a decent amount of damage in. Alright, ooh, Orda Guru making me sleepy. I'm growing drowsy. Alright, with that, we're gonna go for another close combat. Finish off Oranguru. And now Gallade has fallen asleep. Great. Alright, with that, next up is going to be Poltegeist. So we're going to swap in for our craft. Alright, with that, we're gonna go all in with a Shadow Ball. Alright, with that, we cleared the Poltegeist. I'll take that. Alright, next up is gonna be Houndoom. That, I think. Let's go for the Garchomp. I appreciate there's just like students and Psyducks and Rockruffs and everything just hanging about while we're doing this epic battle in the middle. Like this is what like they're looking over like this is one random student challenging the director to a battle in front of the school. Is no one gonna step in on this? No. I guess it's par for the course, I guess. Anyway. The Houndoom is no more. So we're good there. And with that, next mon is going to be Abomasnow. So we can go ahead and bring back Craft for this one. Alright, they're coming in with the Abomasnow. It started to snow. How has no one reacted to this yet? Anyway, let's go ahead and wipe out the Abomasnow with an overheat. There we go. Now that the Abomasnow is no more. And with that, the final mon is Amoonguss. I actually will keep my current Pokemon for this one then. Ooh, but I'm assuming you're going to be terrestrializing, but which one are you going to terrestrialize to, I wonder? Oh, I know, you're not the final one. So I can just overheat. Ooh, Amoonguss is tough. Ooh, Amoonguss hitting us with a Hex. Aye. That one hurt quite a bit. Now let's go ahead and finish off the Amoonguss with a Torch Song. Alright, and Amoonguss is no more. And with that, the final mon is a Quaquaval. Ooh. Ooh. Huh. Alright. In that case, I'm bringing back Craft. And I'm bringing in da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Because if I can't hit you with super effective damage, you can be sure I'll hit you with... To think that I, Cassiopeia, would be backed into a corner like this. Alright, with that... We're gonna hit you with the most neutral damage we can ever hit. It seems I'll have to terrestrialize my Pokemon. Oh shoot. The dancing duck's got a water fountain. Okay, we respond in kind. And summon the diamond. With that. Ooh, Quackleval staying strong with Brick Break first. Oof, packed quite a punch. But we're hitting back with Boom Burst. Do take a step back, please. This may get dangerous. Ooh, Quackleval hitting us with the Aqua Step. Is it gonna one and done us? Oh, it is. Da 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 da. No. Not da 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 da. Well, the snow stopped. If that's the case, we're gonna try and finish things off with our Garchomp. Ooh, Quackleval hitting us with an Ice Spinner. Ooh, yikes. Fortunately, Garchomp's hanging in there and is able to finish the Quackleval with a Dragon Claw. And we have defeated Director Clavel. How strong you have grown. Ooh, GG's and thanks for the monies. Well now, Master Shima. It seems you have grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. And here, once again, I must apologize. I am not actually Cassiopeia. I knew it. Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you. Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden, but I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they may be. That is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So I challenge you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. But it turns out you are as strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance at saving that poor child, it is surely you. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. But please, defeat Cassiopeia, take on the big boss of Team Star, and win. Sir, yes, sir. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I leave this in your hands. You there, what do you think you're doing? Oh, Miss Time, a pleasure to see you. It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. I'm here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself, facing off against one of our students, no less. Oh, there we go. Someone did report this in. What were you thinking? No, if I could just explain. You see, it is a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me. Your excuses reek worse than a stunky's behind. Oof. A stunky's behind? Ahem. Remember, the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I'm counting on you, Master Shima. You'll write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once, and I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board. Make no mistake. Good gracious, no, anything but that, I implore you. Oof. That's a rough one, but in any event, I guess we just gotta wait till it gets dark, huh? Luckily, it seems like it's getting pretty dark now. Can I sit? No? Okay. And the squad, I think, is all set and ready to go. So how dark is after dark? So where exactly am I going? I guess I'm heading to the schoolyard? I think that's where they wanted me, yeah. I think so. Up. Hello. Shima. It is you, isn't it? Thanks for coming. This must be quite a shock for you. The big boss, Cassiopeia, they were both me all along. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit. And I had you battle the bosses on my behalf, all for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I just can't roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? Absolutely. Thanks. Oh, it's Director Clive. I mean, what? I mean, Clap. I mean, yeah. Sorry to keep you. The letter of apology Miss Time had me. Preparations took longer than expected. That voice. Are you Clive? Penny. So it was you after. Is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh. I have a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Okay, will do. Yep. Then allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny. Now, bow down before the overwhelming weight of Team Star's founder. Alright, Penny. What do you got? Ooh, first mon's gonna be an Umbreon. I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to Team Star's code. Alright, we're going all in with the close combat first. Ooh, getting the Umbreon right on out of here. Wasted no time on that one. Alright, next up's gonna be a Flareon. Oh, we're going down the evolution line, aren't we? Oh, how am I gonna deal with Vaporeon? We'll figure that out later as we battle out against a Flareon. Ooh, Flareon starting on with the baby doll eyes. Lowering my attack. But I'm going under. And that was strike first with the dig. Ooh, and Flareon lived on and is striking back with Flare Blitz. Ow. Ooh, and Flareon was damaged by the recoil. So the Flareon is no more. Alright, next up. The one I was wondering how I was going to deal with. It's Vaporeon. With that, I'm going to go ahead and bring back Blade. Sorry, I'm digging the themes going on with all these people. Anyway, we fired off the Leaf Blade. We managed to one and done the Vaporeon. Nice, nice. And with that, next up is gonna be a Jolteon. With that, I'm gonna bring out Blade and bring in da 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 da. Alright, with that, let's waste no time. Oh, Jolteon starting out with the baby doll eyes. Lowering my attack a little bit. Let's hope it doesn't affect too much on the drill run. Ooh, that Jolteon tanked it well. Oh my goodness. Ooh, Jolteon hitting us with another baby all eyes. Lowering down our attack. We're coming in hot with the drill run and finishing off the Jolteon in style. Haha. Alright, next up is going to be Leafeon. In which case, I'll go ahead and bring in the Dark Knight. Alright, next up is going to be Leafeon. First and foremost, make you too nervous to eat berries. Now, ooh, Leafeon coming in with the baby doll eyes as well. I see all your mons are packing baby doll eyes. That seems to be keeping your Pokemon alive much longer. And with that, Leafeon hitting us with the Leaf Blade, but fortunately we were able to tank that very well. And with that, we're striking back again with the Brave Bird. And with the Leafeon is right on out of here. Look at that recoil damage though. And with that, their next mon's gonna be Sylveon. I'll go ahead and bring back the Dark Knight for now. Sure, it has Steel Wing, but I have something a little bit more heavy in mind. I can't fault you on your battle skills at all. No wonder the bosses fell at your hands. Alright, Hammer Time's breaking the mode. And now, to bring it home with a terrestrialized Gigaton Hammer. We're going all in on this one. We're doubling down on the hammer. With an axe on our head. I'm sure that makes sense somehow. Anyway, time to terrestrialize. Shine bright like the starry sky and become who you really want to be. Alright. Here's hoping you're still fairy type, but we'll find out. I believe you still are. Alright, Sylveon starting out once again with the baby doll eyes. We're coming in hot with the Gigaton Hammer. Oof, no amount of attack debuff stopping that hammer. Sorry, buddy. There we are. We've defeated Penny of Team Star. It's all over now. Woo! Not only do you have some good LP, you have some good cash on you. My goodness, GG's. It's finally over, guys. It's done. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up, are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, well that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed. Merely did we declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. 'Twas a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and then they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. Guess you're right. This little stunt might have put us up the creek. I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this, so I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind big boss, you cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah? And what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. Prithee, speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, big boss, answer us. Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. Thanks for everything, Shima. And you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star, and me too. Hold that thought, Miss, Penny. I'd like to check something with you first. Check what? I resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star. Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I can never order them. It's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do everything the code required of them, even leave the team. Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus the idea for Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star... No, what do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Splendid. Thank you for apprising me of the situation, Miss Penny. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal you my own secret identity. Did you really not? Ha ha! Director Clavel? I guess she really didn't. Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their mind to their teachers after all, much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus I have some big feelings about that wig. Yeah, the pompadour may have been a tad bit too far, but anyway. Well, that's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out? Oh. Oh, it's y'all, huh? Yo, big boss, long time no see. Momo. Well, like long time no meet, right? I mean, we only found out your real name just now. Nelly. Verily is thy long-hidden countenance a sight for sore eyes, my lady. Atticus. So, I heard your real name's Penny? How long you've been this... how have you been this whole time? Wardy. You found you at last. No, you've no idea how worried we've been. Eddie. Okay, gang, on the count of 3. 1, 2... Hasta la vista, Cassiopeia, and hello, Penny. Oh, that's kind of cute. Now then, Miss Penny, and each one of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of the situation was a dismal failure. I still don't... I mean, why? You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've ever experienced of the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. But now I know this piece was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course your immense courage in putting things to right. And so, I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist, should that be your wish. Penny, isn't this great? Now we can all stay together. Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee. I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it. As far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever chuck the team just because someone told us to, after all. Ain't our style. Can't I even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay. We're all okay now. But even so... Hold on, everyone. I have more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of Academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. Thus, as punishment, you'll all be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes, specifically I'll be asking you to manage the STCs. And that stands for the Star Training Centers. These shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Master Shima battling his way through your bases. The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that's the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No. Sounds like fun. So I don't see how this be anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing to say since the SECs are supposed to be a punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. 'Tis true. We would most happily have you at our sides, my lady. You can go to school together too. That way, if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We were already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. This'd be a sweet deal for us. So, what do you say? You guys... Shima, what do you think? Gambatte! Give it your best. But, I just... No need to give your response right this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Not to say they should break up Team Star after all. I simply meant it is time to leave. Master Shima, please stop by my office later if you would. I'm being called into the director's office. I didn't do it, I swear. Okay, to the director's office we go. Hey, what's up, man? Here you are, Master Shima. I want to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Oh, who is it? It's Penny. Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Director. About the STCs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. It's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But, I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because of the other really bad thing I did. And what would that be? You know the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall? What have you done? I got hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. Ah, I see. That is quite the revelation. Huh. Well, that's certainly something. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. It wasn't all that hard. I mean, I'm really sorry, and I won't do it again. This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I'll have to consult Miss Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Master Shima, but I will have to ask you to give us some privacy. Well, that is certainly an issue that should probably get figured out. Anyway. I guess we head back to the entrance hall. And this stream is running late. Hey, Shima? Oh, it's Penny. Penny? There's something I want to talk to you about. Could you meet me in front of the school stairs? You know, where we first met? I'll be waiting. Unfortunately, I had to go down this way anyway, so... Yeah. Ah! Hello. Hasta la vista. The six of us thought of that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? Anyway, about the LP thing, I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy. That's cool. The Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. Director Clavo and that Gita lady kept complimenting me like a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but thank you so much. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. Draco Meteor. Okay. I'll take that. I'm sure you'll put this to good use. Yeah, I think I have a Pokemon or two that could benefit from that. And one more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. The next time, I'll be the one helping you, Shima. Well, actually, speaking of... okay, I guess you're heading out. Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. And there she goes. And with that, we have completed the Team Star line, which means there's only one thing left to do. Yo, Arvin here. Whoa, down boy, don't jump up like that. Seems like hearing your voice has old Mabelstiff here all worked up, Shima. Oh, but that's not why I called. Nearly forgot. You remember what we talked about before? About going to Area Zero? Yes, I recall. Not too long ago, I think it was a couple days in stream. Of course you do. You little know-it-all. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? Well, all the effort you've been putting in around Paldea has really helped you make a name for yourself. Built up some goodwill, that's for sure. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area Zero with us. That should have us ready to tackle anything. So now we've all just got to get there. First step, we'll be gathering at Area Zero. I'll be ready and waiting at the Zero Gate. I'll send you the location on your phone too. Don't leave me hanging forever. Oh, that's a spot. What in the world is... I'll be waiting. Alright, well... The stream is going on kind of late, but we only have one thing left to do. So I figure... It's only fitting... What's over here? Okay. So if I head to Medali... I should be able to get there that way, I'm pretty sure. One last thing to do. One last area to go. Point zero, here we come. Well, I guess area 0, here we come. Oh, that is an electrode. But now it's not the time for the electrode. Where does this go? Oh, perfect. Hey, over here. And here I was just about to climb over this entire hill and everything, but it's just a gateway away. It's perfect. This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater of Paldea. What folks call Area 0. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours? The one I gave you? Area 0 is apparently where Miraidon was born, or something like that. Maybe I'll be happy he can finally come back home. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. The way home. Alright, let's do this. I think. Oh, there we go. There's the scenery. Oh, kind of dark in here. Hey, it's Nemona. Hello. Hola, Shima. Arvid said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard she get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. More importantly, why is it so dark? And where's the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. Last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Yep. And then there was light. Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. Hey, Penny. It's been like a minute. Seems like they were on power saving mode. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee. Oh, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I guess? My name's Penny. Oh, hey, we never got to actually talk. I'm Nemona. I'm in Class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? You talk, like, way too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Shima. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Shima, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course everyone knows me, Arvin. My love includes my Mavestiff and cooking and... Biometric identification in progress. Hello, Shima. I have been expecting you. It seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? It's like, ugh. That's my dad. Probably. What? That's Professor Turo? Nimona, student number ID 805C001, and Penny, student ID number 803B121. Thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Arvin, did you, tell your dad about us? When would I have done that? Oh. To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down into the great crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you can see to your right. Dad? Please proceed below. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. I see everyone's getting a little into the personal nitty-gritty about it. Of course she'd ask if she's any good at Pokemon battling. Proceed below as requested. Troy used to be really famous. Everyone knew who he was, but he hasn't been in the media in like ages. Oh, I guess we're about to find out why. Biometric identification in progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to lower level. Ooh, it opened for us automatically. Not quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you'll be above Area 0. Shima, you have brought Miraidon with you. Yeah. Just hanging out with me. I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. To utilize Miraidon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0. What? Isn't there, like, an elevator or something? Oh, wait, did you say Miraidon can fly? When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people into stuff, just like always. Can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go! That girl, is she, like, incapable of fear, or what? Yeah, she's kind of like that. I guess we better go too. Shima, ready for the worst? Sure am. Good, that's all we needed to hear. Get out that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. What's the matter with it? Scared of heights? That's what I'd say. Oh, no wonder. But no need to be scared if we go together. Yep. How does that logic work? Get on! Oh my gosh! Why am I hanging on by a thread on my own Pokemon? Oh, there we go. Oh. It's like a little tropical paradise. Trees are a little funky though. Nope, man, we're here. What happened to Nimona? And now I'm back here again. I think I might have died once or twice there. What's wrong? Yep. It chose to go back into its ball? Probably just hungry or something. Wait a second. Where's the student council girl? What? She's gone. You don't think she... Everyone, you have to see this. Area Zero is amazing. She just wandered off on her own, I see. Come on already. I guess your ability would be own temple, huh? Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? That is good. I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method. I think your dad's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Aw, you were worried about us? That's so sweet. You should now make your way to me at the Zero Lab in the deepest part of Area Zero. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks, installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks? On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. Okay. At each station, you'll be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes, let's disable the 4 locks and get into that lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Come on, time to find our way to the deepest part of Area Zero. Alright, let's get it done. What kind of Pokemon are we encountering out here? There's a straight up Corviknight. Corviknight's floating up to who knows where. Palmy's at level 56. Oh, Miraidon's not feeling the ride, I guess. Alright, so we're doing this on foot. This is the inside of the Great Carrier. Feels different from just seeing it in textbooks. It's so intense. Normally, we'd never be able to get in here to see it for ourselves. Seems like you got spooked. Oh, cereal? That's not good. Maybe get back up to the surface without it? Should be alright. Last time I was here, got a flying taxi out of the crater. They always come through if you're real soft. Why don't you just call the professor if he's down here? Don't get along or something? None of your business, Pipsqueak. He's not gonna bite my head off. What are you getting all huffy for anyway? Hey, come on, you two. This is an adventure. Let's just have a good time. Girafarig are so tempting, but I think that's for later. Also a Raichu. So Penny, how'd you wind up friends with Shima anyway? Well, I guess he just really came through for me when I needed him. Everything was going off the rails, school was a mess, and my friendships, well, ditto. He was a big help game. Oh, so he helped you out too while he was tackling all the gyms? That's awesome. What about you then, Nimona? You and our classmates, neighbors back home too. Plus, I said he should aim to be a champion, and he did it, so now I've got... Wait, what? That's wild. Hold it right there, you two. I think you've got some cool friendship origin stories with Shima. There's nothing compared to what me and him went through. Our friendship's on another level. Well, nobody asked you. Stop trying to flex on us. I guess we're all in the Buds with Shima club. Yeah, I'm paying attention to this text. I'm not paying attention to whether or not we passed any of the lab areas. Hope we didn't pass any, because it's gonna be one heck of a trek to get back up, dang it. Woo. That's a jump. Because I swear I thought I saw one. Oh, well, nope, there's one. This is very... Feels both very mystical and yet also very ominous. I bet that's what we're looking for. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Yeah, what are they called? Radish rations? Research stations. Well, I was close. I don't know how he got that. Anyway, wow. You have such a great memory, Penny. As great as my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. Oh. Yeah, what the heck is that? That's a Pokemon La Primera uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Crater, so that's where it is. Come on, Chima, let's take it on together. Alright, let's see what's effective and what's not against you. Ooh, apparently Psychic is super effective against you. Oh, well, you didn't really need me for that one, huh? Well, that worked out. Are there going to be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? You think that was something? Please, you've got no idea how terrifying Arrow Zero really is. Oh, patronizing much? Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. There's dust going right at the entrance. I don't know if that's an ominous sign or not. It's got a bed, a chair, everything you need. Wow, are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that. It appears you have reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying the Area Zero. Wait, so that's why there's a bed. Okay, yeah. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Chima, if you'll be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using that central panel. Sure thing. Do you want to press the button? Yes, I want. Of course I want to press the button. You're the professor, better press it. Lock disabled. 3 or 4 locks are still active. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Alright, so we move forward. Wait, what is that? Excuse me, sorry. What? Where would you like to go? Zero gate. Oh, okay. I can reset my location. I can come back here or stop by the zero gate. Got you. I almost never saw my dad in my whole life. Oh, is it time for the backstory reveal? Penny, shh! He was always busy with work. Hardly ever came home. Cooked for myself, cleaned for myself. Nabasif was the only one I had. Yep. So yeah, I don't really know him at all, even if he is my dad. Try not to think too much about it. Try just to be proud. But the truth is, I would rather just have a dad who was there, even if he wasn't. I haven't seen him for ages now, unless you count seeing him in the news or whatever. Used to at least get emails sometimes, but even those stopped. Appears to be out of the blue and tells me I gotta come to Area Zero. Shh, some family, right? Oh, but we're not here to judge or anything. I'm sorry about earlier. I shouldn't have snapped at you like that. Nah, I was also giving you a hard time. So I came to Great Courier, I was trying to see my dad. Got about this far and then I got attacked by some kind of creature I've never seen before. What kind of Pokemon was it? It wasn't even like a Pokemon. More like this crazy, weird, metallic machine thing. Sure it wasn't a Pokemon that wasn't, I don't know, a little more robot-y than average? Yeah, I'm sure. How completely different. I heard Mabosif real bad. So it's not like I ever want to run into that awful thing again. This is a hill. That's what I figured you'd say. Really tactless sometimes, Nimona, you know that? We found another research station. And this crater is huge. Alright, research station number 2. Second research station. About time, too. Phew, let's head in and take a breather. I thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. Whew, I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know. Oh, hey look, a Delibird. It's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here too. Oh my gosh, so cute. I'm feeling like it's a little different than usual, but okay. What the? Ah! Shima, it's battle time. Our first Metalmon from, I'm assuming, the future. Alright, we're going for the close combat on the Iron Bundle. Penny starting out with her infamous baby doll eyes. Ooh, Iron Bundle going next with Whirlpool, but Umbreon avoided it. And we're coming in with the close combat. Woo! And one and done, the Iron Bundle. And we got a level up for Dun Sparse. Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. Definitely kind of mechanical looking for... It's definitely kind of mechanical looking for a Delibird, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. She is straight up not having a good time. Oh, this looks pretty much the same as the first research station. Seems like, while Pokemon don't come in here, we should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon. I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these? Huh? What's that book? Monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wondered if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. Remember, the survey team captured this photograph by chance and it has a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as its texture and the way it moves suggest it is biologically separate, to say nothing of its treads of iron. Monsters of Area Zero. So they aren't actually Pokemon? I don't really know. What do you think, Shima? I don't think they're regular Pokemon. Maybe. They definitely do look different, at least, and I've never seen any of them in a Pokedex either. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. All right, on time. Professor, some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are future Pokemon that lived in a distant day we have yet to see. Future Pokemon? What? That's awesome! Oh, come on. There's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab, where I'm located, contains a time machine. It summons the future Pokemon to this place. So the thing my dad spent forever researching down here, he actually got it working? Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? A time machine? You mean you can actually travel to and from the future? It is theoretically possible to travel to the future. However, for such a being as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Dad, you... Why did you call us here to Area Zero? Arvid and I... If possible, I would like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It will be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, Shima, please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab. Alright. Let's go ahead and lock number 2. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey, Shima. You know that book he told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like, everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one he expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. Hey, we got the Violet book. Cool. Take care of it for me, okay, Shima? Can do, can do. And with that, let's go ahead and head on out to lab number 3. What are your parents like? My parents? Normal, I guess. Are you serious? Even I know about your dad. He's on the board of the Rodent Phone Company. Wait, how do you know that? Everyone knows that. He's famous, and I guess I looked into him for my own reasons, too. And one is actually some pampered little princess from a rich family. But no way. That's so not my thing. Though, yeah, I guess you could say mother and father were, like, hands off, but in a good way. My big sister will probably take over the business, so they pretty much let me do what I wanted. You call them mother and father? That's some pampered little princess stuff right there. Ah, God. What is your family? Is your family super? My family is unbelievably annoying. Like, super overprotective, you mean? It's just my dad. He's loud and clingy and makes up weird. He's the most annoying guy in the world, period. He's the worst. And that's a real downer for your dad, having his own daughter describe him like that. Don't you dare take his side. Shima, how about you? Your mother seems super nice. You met her? Yep, got a glimpse of an amazing looking sandwich she made too. Really? Wish I could have seen that. Bet it tasted great. Yeah, I guess our mom in this game is pretty cool. Gave us a sandwich that allowed our Miraidon here to gain the powers of like 5 Herba Mysticas. So, you know, there's that. Excuse me, I just want to grab this right here. Thank you. Up! It's Girafarig. Well, I guess since we're here. Oh, I've caught one before. I don't remember ever catching a Girafarig. Weird. Anyway, oh, Chansey. Oh, there's lab number 3. And a Corviknight. Alright, another research station. Alright, we're to face off against something here too. Nice, we get to chill for a minute. Something's gonna jump out at us again, 100% guaranteed. Oh, Penny, such a worry wart. Huh? There it is. Huh. See? See? Wait a second. This is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. There was a future Pokemon all along? Whoa, you've battled one of these before, Arvin? It looks seriously strong. Oh, she's so thrilled about this. Yeah, well, Shima and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. Alright, teamwork on the Iron Treads makes the dream work. Let's do this. Alright, Mabosif launching the Intimidation. And with that, let's go all in. Ooh, Iron Tread's hitting first with an Iron Hit. Ow. Hey, Mabosif hitting back with a Fire Fang. Pretty solid, but we're coming in with a close combat. Oh, and the Iron Treads is out of here. And we got ourselves a couple level ups too. Nice. See that? Victory's ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out the Arbor Mystica came from down here. You two got to meet one of these Pokemon before a crater get together? Jealous. If we've got things from the literal future roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Turo doing anything to keep them under control? How could he let this happen? Yeah, right. Because it's not like oh so brilliant Professor Turo ever messes up. Come on, Shima, let's get into that research station. Alright, let's go ahead and switch off research base number 3. And made it to station number 3. How are we doing after all that walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? You feeling rough, Penny? Oh no, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon here in Area Zero came to our time from the future, right? So what about Miraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those future Pokemon? I like to think so. That makes perfect sense. Huh. I think you're onto something. It is kind of giving off future vibes. Even its name sounds future-y. Wait a second. I totally forgot. Hey, Arvin. You had Miraidon's ball, and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? You still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everybody's little star pupil. I guess I've got no choice then but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon, Miraidon, that is... It was found by my dad when he was working on his time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Professor, Miraidon, which I entrusted to Shima, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by the time machine. Seriously? Through analysis of its genetic makeup as well as its behavior patterns, I came to realize that what I had discovered was in fact a futuristic form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring more than 2 specimens of Miraidon. Huh? You mean there's another one around here somewhere? What if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area Zero, waiting to finally be reunited with our Miraidon. A heartwarming family reunion? Exactly! Imagine how thrilled they'll be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, Shima, please disable the next lock using the central panel there. Alright. Go ahead and press the button. Alright, which means one lock remains. Please continue on to the final research station. sounds good, sounds good. And I think I actually am going to go ahead and rest up real quick. Because I actually took a chunk out of my blade. Okay, so we are going in proper order. Good, we haven't skipped anything. Good, good, good. Because of that, we just gotta head into the islands. Oh, it's a future Pokemon. No wonder no one's seen it before. Chima, you've gotta let me battle Miraidon right now. It still won't come out of its Pokeball. Oh, right. That was the first I heard of it coming from the future myself. It's just some weird Pokemon that Dad brought home all of a sudden one day. We all lived together at the Lighthouse Lab for a little while. My dad made me promise to keep it a secret. I had to take care of it for him too. That's why you knew. So that's why you knew so much about it. Yeah, but then one day Miraidon just went nuts against some wild Pokemon. A few of the folks living nearby ended up seeing it, so the secret was out. Once that happened, my dad took it and went back to Area Zero. Guess it makes sense if it's a Pokemon from a different age. Ooh. What's at this cave area? Oh, there's the last research station again. Oh my gosh, look at all these huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way down, all the way to the bottom. One slip and we kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call. Watch your step. The professor's down there somewhere, waiting for us. And that's fine. Totally fine. Alright team, watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down here like the stories say. Yeah, this place is like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Is it just me or do the crystals give off the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialize? There's gotta be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on, everybody, let's keep moving. We've got to go all the way down. Alright, and off we go. Up, we're starting to see more of the Paradox Pokemon. Or the future Pokemon popping up all of a sudden. So those bloomin' things. Those bloomin' onions. Miraidon came to our age through the time machine. Then it lived here a while with the professor, along with another one of its kind. Seems to be the story. So we brought it back home, kind of. Or to a second home, at least. I guess this place should be familiar to it, sure. Oh, that's great! A chance to unwind and bask in the familiarity. That doesn't exactly jive with how it's been acting all spooked since we got here. And it doesn't seem eager to come off its ball anytime soon, either. Really? I thought I was just scared because we were so high up. Huh? Who said I was scared of heights? Given how Miraidon I was acting earlier, I think something bad happened to it here. Sometimes you get all shaky just seeing a place that you've got bad memories of. It was the same for me. Just thinking about school made me want to hide away somewhere. So I know how it feels. Aw, Penny. Maybe it got hurt down here in Area Zero, just like Mabastiff? Can't know for sure, but it doesn't change into its battle form, right? So I think it's possible. It's so sad. We gotta do something to make it feel better. And no, I'm not just saying that because I super badly want to battle Miraidon myself. Seriously? Well, at least you said, and not one of us. Nimona, you're kind of unbelievable. In a mostly good way. Alright, well anyway, we've made it to station number 4. Right? Yeah. Nothing attacked here. Oh my goodness! Well, what happened? This place is a mess. Looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. Hello, children. Anyway, God, Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again? I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, this can't end well. Hello, children. Hello. The heck? Stop that. You're creeping us out. Hello, children, children, childlings. Initiating restart. The professor must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh? Well, it's definitely weird, at least. Almost like, I don't know. If you meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I've still got goosebumps and all. Well, only one way to find out how this is gonna go. Hello. Can you hear me now? Please forgive my my previous transmission. My precious, my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what that was. What do you mean, Arvin? The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way now to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area Zero. Oh, this is not gonna end well. But here we go. The locks have been disabled. Only one place left to go. There's definitely something off about the professor just now, right? It was just a little dramatic flair to get us all jazzed up for Morph. What? That got you jazzed? Yeah, maybe even big time jazzed. You need to go see a doctor. That's just not right. Never mind, it's nothing. You seem kinda down. No matter how things turn out, I'm counting on you to see this through, Shima. This doesn't seem like a way I should go. Oh, this seems more like it. Look at all these Terra shards. Yep. Got the iron form of Hydreigon. There's like little baby forms of that Pokemon. Interesting. Dang, this is a really far this is a really far walk. I can't just jump and hope my Rotom saves me. Oh, the game started lagging when I asked that, so probably not a good idea. Oh, plus we would have missed, I think that's a TM over there. A Shadow Ball, cool. Is that it over there? Looks like it. Well, we've made it. The crystal base at the bottom of Area Zero. Now to find out what happened to the professor once and for all. Have we finally reached the deepest part? We made it! Ready to see if those legends of treasure down here are for real? Yeah, right. That's just fluff they write to fill the textbooks. Oh, we've got a call. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. It's where you are, right, Professor? Wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It's the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. So this entire building's been terrestrialized? Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arvin. The professor implied something important about Terror Orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate to the Zero Lab should now open for you. Once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. That sounds like a problem. With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves well, then open the gate. Got me and Shima here. Doesn't matter what we're up against, we'll be fine. Well then, that puts all my worries to rest. Alright, I'm opening the door. Assuming I can get past these flying... I don't know what they are. Alright, let's open the gate. Hold it! Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Miraidon help? Yeah, Miraidon were like how we first saw it in the grotto. That'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But since it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down, to Area Zero. I can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong. I know it is. It ate all those Herba Mystica we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Area Zero is where it used to live. If you bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? It's pretty sensible by your standards, Aaron. I don't know. Go on, Shima. Let Miraidon out. Sure. Let's see how that pans out. Hey, buddy. Doing okay? Alright, come on, Shima. Now that we've got Miraidon ready, it's time to open that gate. Oh, hello. It's Miraidon numero dos. Family reunion. It's happening. No way. Oh, it does not look happy to see that one. Aki. No, something's not right. And there it goes. Aww. What's wrong? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Just look at Miraidon. Poor thing's terrified. Guess the other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, that other Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. Not that you worry about... Not that you should worry a thing about any of that. Once we get you back into your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe-to-toe against that jerk. If you want to. Sorry, I guess that doesn't really help, huh? Do you think that other Miraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us to watch out for? Didn't the professor say the dangerous Pokemon could come from inside? I mean, from inside the gate we just... Ow. Shoot. What the... Oh, that's a lot of future robot Hariyamas and a couple of Iron Treads and Hydreigon. We're surrounded. It's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. There's no way we can handle this many. Don't tell me they're all future Pokemon? Got a little disaster on our hands here. But even that fellow's ready to bail. I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Shima. Let's do this together. Alright. Battling it out as much as we can. First and foremost on the Iron Treads. Alright, starting things off as much as we can. Ooh. First getting hit with a one, but Lycanroc starts out with a drill run, and we're starting out with a close combat. And the Iron Treads is right on out of here. Alright, off to a solid start. Oh, strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Yeah, why are they coming at me? Shima, help me out here. I'm glad they're attacking us like one or two at a time. I appreciate that. Alright. I'm going to go under the assumption for Umbreon starting with Baby Doll Eyes. And we're going in with close combat. Okay, so it took that normally. So it's possible that... Oh, no. Yikes, okay. It's probably inheriting its fighting type. So we'll hit you with a Psychic. Ayo. Okay, so that hasn't changed. Got you, got you. The future must be terrifying. Oh, we got some of them here. Oh no, they're running away. Yeah, and if those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after them, Penny. Why me? Wait. Hold on, Nimona. Why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all this? I hope the two of them can handle their part. But at least the crowd's been thinned out now. It's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for the strong-looking one first. Alright, duking it out with Future Hydreigon. Or whatever it's called in this form. It's an Iron Jugulus. Okay. Start things out simple. Oh, Jugulus hitting us hard with a Hyper Voice. Ooh, Mavasif coming in tough with the play rough. And we're coming in with the close combat. And with that, the Iron Jugulus is no more. And we gain a couple level ups. And Garchomp wants to learn Sandstorm. Sorry, Darude. No Sandstorm for you. See, the power of friendship had us perfectly in sync, all thanks to our Titan hunting together. He was not feeling that. Still scared, huh? You worried you might have to face that other one of your kind? Well then, let me take on some of the burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and Mabastiff here can take them. Shima, you take your partner there and go take care of business. But, come on. If you're not even going to rely on your friends, then who are you going to rely on? Mabastiff here is raring to go. Leave this to us. Alright, Miraidon. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know. But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers if you just use them. And you've got guts, and you've got us too. So don't you even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave, stand up and fight. Alright. Let's do this. Potentially one last battle. Here we go. Human presence detected within the Zero Lab. Turo, you good, buddy? You okay, my guy? Seem a little slunched over there. Seen better days. Deactivating sleep mode. Yeah. Hello, Shima. Thank you for coming. No. Back to your ball. I should have catched it in a master ball. What the heck? That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Your Miraidon fled Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm afraid that there is something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Turo. Who are you? I am an artificial intelligence the Professor created, imbued with his memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real Professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station Number 4. Aw, man. The incident? The Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original Professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the Professor wanted nothing more than for the Miraidon to survive and thrive. That is why he threw himself in front of your Miraidon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Shima, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original Professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Oh. We're putting an end to time travel once and for all, I guess. What is this? Oh. Cool. This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. Okay. So, AI-powered robot, huh? AI Turo. Cool. Shima, it truly is a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? What is an AI, really? Very good question. What is this time machine? Probably a good place to start. The time machine is a device that the original Professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. When he was alive, Professor Turo had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age, what you might call future Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw future Pokemon to this time. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What happened to the real professor? As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. Oh, wow, he went all in on that explanation, okay. During the destruction of the research station, his physical body received grievous injuries and left it unable to sustain life. I'm afraid that this fact may be difficult for his son Arvin to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is an AI, really? Sure. Because I'm out of other questions. An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. A computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body, built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present. But the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is it you really want? The original professor had a dream of a world in which future Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon have gained a strange power due to their adaptations in the distant future, and this power has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this current age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the future Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. We've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Iron Treads. Eventually, they'll break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the Presser, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. Any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original professor ever devised. Shima, you have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Turo once cherished. Got you. Destroying dreams is my speciality. I appreciate your willingness to help. We have reached the lowest level. Ooh, wow, that's a lot of crystal. This is the time machine. Wow. Thing is nuts. Behold. This is the time machine we perfected using the power of the terrestrial phenomenon. So I'll talk to you. To stop the time machine, you will need to use the professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Violet book. It was very like the professor to put the final key we will need in that book, of all places. He loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Violet book upon the pedestal here, you'll be able to stop the time machine. There's just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, I'll most likely attack you. What? Why'd you come down here? No, artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I'll become no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. First time I've ever seen him smile. Anyway, once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the Violet book upon the pedestal. Alright, I guess the team is set. Oh, I'm going to... Actually... Is there any item... to be helpful Pokemon with certain abilities, the energy fills the... I'm gonna give you a... I'll give you a shell bell. Sure. I'll give the rocky helmet to the lens farce. Up. Dang it. Let me try that again. Hang on. How come I can't give it to... I guess only 2 Pokemon can hold that one, I guess? I don't know. Oh, well. Anyway. I guess enough preparations. Let's put in the book and prep for battle. One last battle. One last time. I need to confirm. Professor Turo, access granted. Initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Access denied. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. It is up to you now, Shima. Yeah, Turo switching to sleep mode. Activating offensive protocols. Oh... Please, defeat me. At last. At last, my dream is within reach. And you're not getting in my way. I think that's what he said. Here. Master Wall. AI Turo has initiated a battle. Up, it's an Iron Moth. I don't know who you think you are. I'm not gonna let anyone get in the way of my goals. Ooh, you're a tough one. Ooh, going in hot with the air slash. Ow. Do you imagine you can best sell out the data at my disposal with your human brain? This is the power the distant future holds. Splendid, isn't it? I think we're looking at a bug type here. So with that in mind, I'm assuming they're going to come in with the air slash next. So we're going to bring back Blade. And bring in the Dark Knight. First and foremost, make you too nervous to eat berries. I don't know if you'd ever eat berries, but now you're too nervous to eat them. So take that. Oh, Iron Moth coming in with a fiery dance. Oh, that one hurt. Excuse me. Alright, we're coming in hot with the Brave Bird. We're losing our Dark Knight for this. R.I.P. Dark Knight, you have served well. Alright, if that's the case, let's swing in with our Garchomp. Well, they went in with Iron Bundle. Alright, everything's effective here. So we're gonna hit fast with... Ooh, Iron Bird coming in with the freeze dry. Oh no. that's the case. I probably could have come in with oh, it's all just effective. Okay. Iron Bundle is hitting us with Snowscape. I'm guessing it's just changing the scenery to snow. Yes, it is. And with that, we're coming in hot with Overheat. And with that, we lose a good chunk of our special attack, but the Iron Bundle has fallen. Alright, next up is going to be Iron Thorns. Iron Thorns. I think I can stay. I just straight up catch a bunch of the... Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have stayed. Alright, instead we're gonna swap you out and bring in... in all of its shiny glory. Alright, they're hitting us with the Stone Edge. Ooh, it was a critical too. Just as calculated. A critical hit to your Pokemon. It's time you simply gave up, child. Not this time. Ooh, take the full wrath of a drill run. Now, this is interesting. Child, do you actually understand future Pokemon's weaknesses? Some of them, I guess. Some sort of error occurred here. Recalculating for critical damage. Wow, that drill run really got AI Turo shook. Alright, next up is gonna be Iron Hands. Gonna catch these hands. Alright, if you're bringing in Iron Hands, I'm bringing in the hammer. I'm getting my mallet. That's it. I'm getting my mallet. Alright, hammer time's breaking the mold. And, ooh, Iron Hand starting out with a fake out. It's not very effective, but it caused me to flinch. Definitely not ideal, but we can strike back now with Play Rough. Ooh, and it doesn't do as much as I'd hoped. Oh, shoot. Ooh, this might not end well for me. At least the snow has stopped. Going in for another Play Rough. Okay. Iron Man's coming in. Thunder Punch. Oh. Oh no. Alright. I'm gonna be that guy. I'm chucking a full restore. Keep the hammer time going. Oof. That was a critical too, so that's a lot of health back. Alright, we're going for another Play Rough. Iron Hand's hitting again with another Drain Punch. Getting us well into the red. But I think this time, with one last Play Rough, the Iron Hands is out of here. Alright, next up is going to be Iron Jugulus. With that, I'm going to swap in for da 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 da. There it is, Iron Jugulus. Okay, we're gonna... Ooh, Iron Jugulus striking first with Dark Pulse. Ooh. Oh no, we flinched! Ooh, how are we looking? How are we looking? How are we looking? Alright, I think I'm gonna be sacrificing... I'm bringing back the hammer, but I'm saying goodbye to my does. I'm sorry. You have fought well. But with that, I'm bringing back the hammer. And Hammer Time breaks the mold. And that we're coming in with Play Rough. Ooh, and getting that good damage. Ooh, Iron Dragon is fighting back with Flamethrower though. That one hurt quite a bit. And it's just the end of the Iron Jugulus. And with that, next mon's gonna be Iron Valiant. I actually don't know what things Iron Valiant has, so I'm gonna swap out Hammer Time and come in with the Craft. Everything is proceeding with my expectations. I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0. Oh my goodness. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Alright. First and foremost, hit you with everything we've got. We're terrestrializing. Bring back the chandelier power. Ooh, hitting us first with Psycho Cut. That's fine. We're striking back with an overheat. Ooh. It's not super effective, but it got the job done. And with that, we've defeated AI Turo. Ooh. I'm guessing with everything looking like it's shutting down, I guess we won. And he's glitching out a little. Shima! Hey, you guys made it. What is this? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Okay, out with it, you. Who are you really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally... He has finally been stopped. You're really not my dad, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you. Sorry, you were alone so long. Dad? Security system failure. Security system failure. Threat to time machine detected. Threat to time machine detected. Whoa, what's going on now? There's another army of Pokemon on its way here. It cannot be. An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. Was keeping the time machine running truly all the professor cared about? Locking all Pokeballs except those registered to Turo's ID. What the? Program initializing. Gathering terrestrial. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. You must run. AI Turo disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol initialized. Oh, this doesn't look like it's gonna end well. You are not getting in my way. Oh, we're challenged by the Paradise Protection Protocol. Oh, buddy. Oh, it's Miraidon. Uh. Oh, I guess only one option's available for us here. Yeah, we're doing this. Come on, Miraidon. It's your time to shine. Heck yeah, let's do this. That's right, son. My Miraidon can fight too. Miraidon's hedge on it. It's in the ground into electric field. Electric terrain to energize its futuristic engine. Alright. Let's go. Let's try out Electro Drift. Ooh, the first Miraidon's taunting. Oh, you're about to get it? Changes his battle form. Let's go, Miraidon. You got this. You will fall here within this garden paradise and achieve nothing in the end. Ooh, this Miraidon going for the power gem. Ow. Okay, we're also going for a power gem. You want to feel like destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goals will be eliminated. Let Miraidon use charge. Alright, we're going with the Terror Blast. Miraidon has shaken off the taunt, so it could be bad. Hang in there, Shima. The data says I am superior. Fall and become a foundation upon which my dream is built. Oh, Miraidon coming in hot with the Hyper Beam. Oh, yikes. Took the hit like a champ. You can do this. I know you can. Alright, let's use a max restore. Get some health back. Heal, heal, Miraidon, heal. Man, can we really not pull off a win here? This doesn't look good. Mishima, your terror orb's glowing. Oh. Shima, Miraidon, terrestrialize and finish this off. Are you feeling it now? Oh yeah, I'm feeling it. Oh, we're also raising a bunch of our stats here too. Alright, We're going all in with a Terra Blast. Alright, right on. Release the inner dragon within you. Don the dragon headpiece. And let's show this Guardian of Paradise what we can do. Heck yeah. What now, son? I am the alpha now. Sorry, AI Turo. I'm not as much sorry to the Paradise Protection Protocol. You did it! It's not going berserk anymore? How? How very astounding. To think that you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how challenging of a future may await you, I believe you'll be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves now with pride. I thank you, Shima. I thank all of you children. But I'm afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. What does that mean? I'm sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied you your freedom, the way that you came together, working in league with your fellows and caring for them, the way that you sought strength to better yourself, throwing all you are into your battles, the way that you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved, the way that you never ceased to seek nor to fight for a treasure all your own. Yeah. And the way that you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I, too, might be as free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure above all else, not bound. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the future that I have dreamed of. What? You can't just leave now, right when we finally reached you. I'm not only going so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that future world for myself. This is what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arvin, I am sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any. Your father truly loved you. You can't. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. No, I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. Arvin, Miraidon, Shima, it is a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Dad! Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. And there he goes, off into the future. A world filled with robotic Pokemon. And I guess that's that. How could you just go? Dad. Marvin, you okay, bud? Yeah, somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but when it said my name, using his voice and wearing his face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? So I... Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. I guess Miraidon is sad too. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? So strong! I have to change the subject. If it tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I seriously think I'm gonna die. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. Shima and Miraidon just saved all of Paldea. That's right, you both did amazing. Thanks, Shima. Yeah, that's my bud Shima for you. You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet he's finally having a real fun adventure of his own in the future. Yeah. Thanks, Penny. Yeah, sorry. What should we do now, Shima? Let's head on out. You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's get out of here and make our way home. Okay. So we've saved the world again. Put an end to the time machine and the future Pokemon arriving in our lands, Terminator style, I guess. And yeah. It's a bit rough to say goodbye to AI Turo. I only knew thee for like a few minutes, and you did try to kill me. But well, that part wasn't your fault. That was more on the protocol. But yeah. Otherwise, guess with that we did it. We're heading on home. Okay, everybody, listen up. What is it? Let's take the long road home and get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really... Sounds great. If we can load up on snacks first, I'm in. Hey Shima, not you too. Alright, fine. I guess we're doing this. And there we are. The squad taking the long road home, going on whatever extra adventures we may go on. And we've hit credits! Woo! This is definitely one of the longest streams I've ever done. My goodness. Probably could have split it into two, but it's okay. I guess with that though, that pretty much does it for this one. Thank you very much to any and all of you who tuned into this stream. Oh my goodness. Definitely ready to get some sleep right after this. This voice sounds awfully familiar. Yeah, all in all, it's a good time, I would say. I mean, sure, there were a lot of glitches here and there throughout the game. It's hard not to deny that, but all in all, you know, the experience was a lot of fun. It was cool to explore the areas wherever can, and yeah, definitely a game I wouldn't mind picking up every now and again just to kind of explore, just catch more Pokemon, see if we can encounter more shinies along the way. Definitely something I'm go try and look out for as much as I can. But yeah, um, all in all, I'd say it was a great experience. All in all, yeah. Maybe at some time in the future we'll pick this up again. If there's ever like DLC or something, or maybe if we're like doing like a shiny challenge, or maybe we pick up on main series gaming, main series game PvP, possibly. That'd be pretty cool, but I guess that's for later. That's to find out later. But for now, I guess you can just enjoy these end credits. You know, check out these UI partners, Flame Hearts Call, sound coordination, sound effects, the composers, Toby Fox, hey, music recording engineer, sound development support, sound effect system, Super Sweep, Home Factory, Rumble data design, world Pokemon and human planning. Interesting. Oh, Pokemon designers, character designers. Yeah, it's a very interesting Pokemon. There's some interesting Pokemon designs, but also like character designs in this game are pretty interesting too. Not gonna lie. I guess it's true for a lot of the games. Don't skip out on designs either for Pokemon or for the people. Of course, there's always hit and miss, but you know, it's can't go wrong. We have all the different translations: Spanish, Korean, Chinese, English localization, Korean, traditional Chinese, simplified Chinese, extra special thanks for localization, European quality assurance, Pokemon 3D modeling. These are a lot of credits. I may actually disappear for one moment just to take care of something real quick. I'll just let these credits roll. I'll be Oh, sorry. I apparently missed the rest of the the rest of the credits, but I guess we're back in our dorm room and we got a message calling students to the director's office. Master Shima, Miss Namona, Master Arvin, and Miss Penny. Director Clavel would like to see you in his office. I guess we can go check out what Clavel has to say real quick. Looks like the hero's finally here. Would you join us, Master Shima? We're in for an earful, aren't we? So find out soon enough. No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. I merely called you all here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the professor's time machine and thus prevented the Pokemon from the future from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of you all. Though your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable. You got us there. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystems, I'm willing to overlook that particular point. So we're not gang raked over the coals after all. Ooh, before I forget, Master Shima, there's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends has received one already, so this one is for you. Hey! We finally got ourselves a Master Ball. Hey-oh. And about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago, that gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor what that badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students. I guess I'll try. Oh, well, I suppose you must be rather worn out from your recent adventures. And Master Arvin, I was so sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. Well, yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my dad had died. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now, for the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my dad's research and what he was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention, huh? All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I'm gonna enjoy every last day till graduation with my buds here, and Mabasta, of course. Well said, Master Arvin. You truly are your father's son. Of course, I must remind you that you've nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You'll need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. What? Let's not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Career known to the public, your new champion rank, at least, should be celebrated throughout the whole school. Oh, I know how we should celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest. Seriously, could we not? Classic Nimona. Pokemon battle contest, you say? While your own vested interests in such a venture are more than apparent, Miss Manoa, I think that's a fine idea. Please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We've many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all. Pardon my intrusion, but I couldn't help but overhear. Up. Hey, it's you. The Pokemon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. Primeta? Well, a most kind offer, Chairwoman Gita, yeah. I do everything in my power to nurture young, up-and-coming talent. But that's not to say only the youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. Excuse me. A former gym leader, the developer of the Pokedex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of strongest trainer at the academy. Well, if we get to battle the teachers, you compete too, right, Primeta? Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the academy, right? Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as of the Pokemon League. Wait, for real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow. Thank you for the invitation, Champion Nimona. I'll gladly take up your kind offer to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work that I simply must attend to. Can't you free up some time somehow? I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Shima would agree to lend me a hand with my work. Sure, I'd be happy to help. What are we doing? Excellent answer. Much obliged, Champion Shima. To get straight to it, I would like you to go out and inspect Paldea's various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank? Or has their brilliance started to fade? To find this out, I ask that you bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle. They are all trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked by me personally. I do not expect you'll find any cracks in their armor, but, well, consider it a formality. This also provides the perfect stage for your first appearance as the new champion. Since all the gym leaders will still be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. I dare say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. Get to have all-out battles with the gym leaders? Man, I'm jealous. Now then, on to another crucial matter. I'd like to discuss with Penny here how to patch the weaknesses in our league point system. But there's a bunch of anime I've missed that I was just gonna binge. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. I mean, I'll do it. I'll help. Let me help. Excellent. We leave it all to you then. Come now, Penny. Oh. This is awesome, Shima. Show this inspection thing who's boss so that La Primera can join our tournament, okay? And enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of filling out the forms and other administrative stuff so the ball gets rolling on the tournament in the meantime. I say, it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. You each have a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league, our new champion inspecting gyms, Nimona arranging the event. Give it your best, everyone. Guess my role so obvious it goes without saying. Yeah, that's exactly it. How to change my... If you select my item while the main menu is open, you can now have it changed to its battle form and its ride form. Oh, wow. Okay, so if I have it changed to its battle form, then it replaces one of my teammates. But if I leave it, then it's... Okay. No. Oh, I should probably get rid of this. Oh, so if we wanted to, we can do all of the gym battles again. But this time, they're much stronger than they were before. That sounds like it might be a fun undertaking to do. But I think that one we're going to have to wait on for a little bit. Well, definitely not tonight because we're way over for tonight. But yeah, I think definitely sometime in the future we might. Actually, this might be a good opportunity to switch it over to maybe streaming some Pokemon Violet over on our Twitch channel. Maybe. Maybe we get some extra Twitch content to show off sometime in the future, but for now we have some other games that we need to focus on completing. Particularly Pokemon Sword is definitely a big one that we're going to continue here on YouTube. And yeah, I think Kirby, Metroid, some other games that we need to catch up on, but that's for later. For now, though, again, it's getting very much on the late side, so I guess I'll go ahead and call it here. Thank you very much to all of you once again who tuned into this one. If you do want to check out future streams, you can always subscribe to us here on YouTube, and or we also stream over on Twitch, so you can follow us there as well. Beyond that, if you want to catch up on any of the streams that were exclusive to Twitch, we usually keep the VODs over on our sister channel, Voyage Archives. You can always check that out as well. And lastly, for any other ways that we can keep up with the stream schedules as well as just our daily happenings, you can always follow us over on Instagram and Twitter at Voyaging a Trainer. So that's available as well. I believe all the links for those are down in the description if you want to check those out. And in events, just to kind of really quickly go over the rest of the stream schedule for this week, which we now have a beautiful infographic that covers up my face. So this coming Tuesday over on Twitch, we're going to be starting up a brand new game, Fire Emblem Engage. Curious to see how that's going to go. On Thursday over on Twitch, we'll be duking out on the Go Battle League. This time we'll be taking on the Electric Cup. And then finally on Saturday, we'll be taking on both here on YouTube as well as on Twitch. We will be continuing our journey through Kirby and the Forgotten Land. So that is all in the plans for the rest of this week. Once again, thank you for tuning into this one, and I'll see you guys in the next one. See you.